I'm gonna stare at your stream.
Do it. I know you won't. You're not even in my chat.
Are you sure about that?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah?
Pretty sure.
Goddamn right.
I know I'm goddamn right. Oh, that's right. Toggle redeems.
Oh, you bastard. But I have a...
Wait, no, wait. It wasn't... Hold on. Toggle redeems. Toggle redeems.
I always have such a hard time with toggle redeems.
Toggle audio redeems. I think that's the right one. I need to just make a fucking command and put it on my Steam Deck. God damn it, it detected that I said toggle audio review. It's not even toggle audio redeems. God damn it, hold on. Toggle sounds. That should have worked. So everything except the shit that makes noise should be good. Yes, no budget virus for anybody.
Well, damn.
What about regular virus? What about the RGB virus?
Those are all.
What about the
budget
mother of all
virus.
bombs virus?
Highlight my message is still available.
I'm still available.
You know the only one that has enough points to use highlight my message? Wow, now Bun's in my fucking chat.
What do you mean I've been here?
Wow, now you're here.
Wow. I think your thing's broken. I've been here.
No, it, join request in part for Twitch doesn't take effect until like 2.5 minutes after you join.
Rude.
That way you don't count as a viewer if you join and immediately leave.
I almost have enough for a message.
There's no way you almost have 1 million fucking points.
No, not the highlight my message, the
Oh.
message effect. He said there's no way I have a million.
Those aren't
Let me
points.
spend some
those
money.
Are those are bits.
Oh, that's a bit? Oh, fuck
Yeah,
off.
I knock them up because I don't like bits. You already know how I feel about bits. The only one that I think is decent is the fucking emote one, where you make the emote huge. So I made it as low as possible as Twitch would make it, because the giant fire emote, that should be a normal fucking redeem that we can do. That shouldn't be a bit reward. but
Yeah, I
whatever.
agree with that. God, imagine streaming.
Yeah, imagine being a fucking streamer. Fucking wow.
Yeah.
Oh, Cyber Psychosis is playing. I just noticed. Psychosis. So,
No.
wow, you don't even know what I was gonna say.
Okay. Yes.
Wow, you don't
Maybe.
even know what I was gonna say. It wasn't even a fucking yes or no,
Possibly.
maybe. Oh
Possibly.
my god.
That one thing.
I love you guys.
There's a slight chance.
Some year.
That's getting added to the list. God damn you, fucking Richard.
This is going in the fucking book.
Minus 50 DKP.
How could you?
How could this happen to me?
Another mind.
Psychosis. Yeah, every time a reward like that goes off, though, it takes forever for it to reload up. So that's the reason why I'm not happy about it. All right.
Okay. See, time to do the recap.
Go ahead, Richard.
Wow. Docs.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Sorry.
What? No. That's the name that he uses online anyways for most things.
I kind of thought it was. I was like, I've said it before, and that's the first I'm hearing of it. But I was like, okay, I guess I have. My bad.
Are we
you're not
supposed to
faint.
call you something else?
Yeah,
I'm still confused.
What are we supposed to call you while you're on stream? Hold on. How are you doxxed if we all call you by
No
your first
fucking-
name normally?
That was me.
I
was
was-
just fucking around. You know what? I've been doxxed.
All right,
We've
bud.
all been doxxed.
Wait, they call me Bun? Aloud? Oh my god.
Oh my
I've been
God.
Okay. Do the recap.
Do the recap.
So we did things.
Do you want to elaborate?
Did you
No.
do your thing. That's
No.
probably what good you.
Only thing I can remember, and only thing that that actually I don't even remember it. I was told was fucking I accepted a bounty for Jax and Ulfer.
Yeah, he wants to kill us apparently.
And if you don't do it, you die.
That's my recap.
All right, Neo, give the actual recap. I'll give you 20 IP for that.
Fuck me, man.
Oh my god.
Okay. So, besides everyone splitting up to do their own shit, you were following that message. I actually don't remember what Glitchy was doing, or Sticks, although I do know that,
Jack.
yeah, me and Ulfer were in the truck, because the session before, when we were in the bar, Ulfer got a message saying hand over the AI, which was already relocated to the truck. We were hoping they didn't know that. Drove it to the
Yeah, where we're
to
going
the
to
Nomad camp first. Met up there, found the tracker on the truck. Then we drove the truck up the next morning to the quarry, I believe, is where we were headed to plant it on another truck. And we got ambushed on the way there, and the ambush took 80% of last session.
Yes.
Oh my god, was it?
It was fucking long. Battle was a bunch of truck maneuvers taking out shit, and the AI finally crashing the big ass fucking ship
Oh,
that was above us.
I hacked the truck.
Yeah, you
our
did
truck.
hack the truck.
After the
our
6 attempts.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, the first attempt I hacked our truck. I hacked Jackson's truck.
Yeah,
Remember?
you hacked my truck first,
Yeah.
but you didn't do anything, thankfully.
Yeah. Thankfully, I read the manual. The owner's manual. Like, huh?
You didn't have to read that document.
I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you did it, and I'm glad you didn't fuck up my driving. It would have been a lot worse.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Fuck
you lost
me.
the steering wheel.
Because I'm pretty sure the truck is like, I know it's running fine, but fuck, did the truck get fucked up?
According to
But yeah.
Cyberpunk, it's fine until it fucking hits like no HP.
I get it, but when you lose almost half your HP, that's still fucked up in my book.
Yeah, it's still pretty fucked up, yeah.
If you want specifics about the fight, I could give some, but I'm like, I don't think we need to go into that.
I think we just need to know that it happened.
Yeah, seriously, like, You want numbers? I think it was 2 cars, fucking 2 bikes.
The bikes
And
were funny.
The bikes were funny. The 1 helicopter and then the big ass flying ship
Yeah.
that smushed one of the motorcycle guys that was on the roof.
And what were you on your way to? Remind me one more time.
We were taking the truck over to the quarry and planting the tracker on another rig that looked like ours.
Gotcha. Cool. So all that happened right around here. It was this small stretch of road.
Yep. If you want the part
Fucking
that
A.
happened after that, that was when Riker had accepted the bounty on us. And if I remember correctly, if you want to go down on the map on your stream, it was much lower below the junkyard.
Yeah.
Where he accepted it at.
Laguna Bend.
Yep. That's where he accepted it at. Was told where we were currently going, our exact location, and Riker debated it before calling us and letting us know a hit was put out on specifically me and Ulfer.
That he took.
That he did take. He did agree to it. It was also a timed bounty.
Yeah, I don't remember how long though.
Not
Yes.
long. He literally had like I think what, an hour or 2 hours.
No, that was to get here. He has 3 hours before the bounty expires, and then the hit's on him.
Yep. Which is a little bit bullshit, because even if he hired people to go and do it, like 3 hours to get from where he's at all the way up to where we're going is
Yeah,
bullshit.
wouldn't that be like? I don't know. That looks like a really long drive.
Yeah.
Get from here all the
Especially
way
if
up
we're
there.
currently driving away from him too
Yeah,
at max
it-
speed.
Hey, not
That's
only
why
that,
I'm
I
like,
also
that's-
don't have a car.
Yeah, I know.
So-
They also knew you don't have a car, which is why I'm like, that's a bit fucked up.
You're-
Now you got me thinking. Now I think they're after me, but we're trying to fucking.
Kill 2 bones with
I don't know
one
what this
stone.
song is, but it's good.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh,
How are you measuring like that?
the ruler.
I think it's called. Cheap
Oh, I
Motel.
see where it is. Control and drag will
And
do
it
it too.
is not called Cheap Motel because it hasn't changed the first thing.
Okay.
What?
Oh, oh,
No. The way that Sirenscape works, for everybody, is they have like ambient set pieces that go on for like 30-40 minutes before they loop. So this is Cheap Motel, and the ambience portion of it is Private Room with a radio.
Oh, I see.
But the songs are from other portions. Like, I could pull the song out of here and make my own track for it. I haven't done that. I do kind of wonder what albums I got the last 2 months that we haven't played this, because I haven't checked Sirenscape, and as long as I'm a member, I get every album that they release for free permanently.
Fucking guitar. Wait, I thought that was a bass line. That's just a.
No, that's a guitar. Yeah. This isn't per scale, by the way. The scale on this is off.
I figured.
Does it have a scale ruler on it? It does not. But yeah, if this is one city block, which, what, the average city block is... I don't know what the average city block width is.
It's that one thing.
It's that one number.
Is it 300
That's that one
feet?
number that does that other number.
It's not 300 feet.
Imagine having
A quarter of a mile, that's what it is. What's a
that,
quarter of a
group
mile in
groups?
feet? Hold on.
900 feet.
Flare goes, it's a mile. Hey, what's that in feet? What's that in freedom units?
1,320 feet. So 1,320 feet is the length of one block. But as you can tell, this is a block right here. But, so if that's a block, the rest of these are multi-block sections because of how long they are, right? So if this is a quarter of a mile, this should show up 0.25. Actually, what is 0.25 in a meter? 400. So this should show up 400.
I love that he's asking himself questions and then answering.
That's how it works, brother.
Yeah, that
16
I
east-west
know it
blocks
is.
or 8 north-south blocks measure 1 mile is what I found on Google, but I'm confused. Yeah, I don't understand that.
What's the square root of 9?
Wait, I thought we were doing suns tomorrow, Rev.
Don't you normally do Elden Ring on tomorrow?
We beat Elden Ring.
Oh, I've never done that.
damn.
Yeah, last session. If only you would have shown up, you know, you could have saw.
I've still never beat it.
I'm gonna play Elden
It
Ring.
still wouldn't have changed
I'm gonna
I
smack
haven't
things
beaten
with a big
anything.
sword.
Nope.
I didn't beat it either until I did that. That's my first. And we
haven't
fell
played.
out of the map. It was great.
I do that a lot.
Okay. So, Glitchy, because you weren't around last session, I believe we talked about that you were researching stuff at your house on
That is what you were
the
doing. Okay, I
bozos.
couldn't remember if that's what she was doing.
Is that correct? Does that sound right?
That sounds right.
We're gonna say yes.
You're gonna say yes? You don't remember either, do you? It was 2 months ago.
I'm 2 months pregnant.
Imagine trying to remember shit.
Okay. And Riker, to confirm, this was a group text to everybody, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So everybody has this knowledge. Glitchy. You now know that Riker took a hit out on Ulfer and Jax.
Not accepted thing. Take a hit out makes it sound so much worse.
That's the reason I used the that wording. So, no, researching was last time. What did we decide you did this
Okay.
time?
I don't know.
That's a good
Rob?
question. More research.
We should start taking notes on this.
I mean,
I
don't you
normally
have that
do,
other
but my
dog,
notes
too?
are gone.
Don't you have that other dog you were messing with?
The Robo
Oh, yeah,
one.
Shipwreck of Volga?
Yeah.
What about him?
I was asking, is that what you were messing with? Because I remember you were talking about some
Oh,
changes you were gonna
Yeah,
do.
Neil's right. I added something to our shipwreck. But I don't remember how to see that.
Wouldn't it be in your inventory?
That's if you actually added it.
What you say?
Would it be under gear or?
Yeah, it's under gear. No, it doesn't look like you updated any of this
That's kind
stuff.
of what I was afraid of.
It's okay. We'll remember it later. So we're gonna start with Glitchy. Glitchy, you've got this text message. You know what Riker has accepted. You don't have a reliable form of transportation, but you could take public transportation and see if you could get there in time. If I recall correctly, you live... Do I not have your living space on your character sheet? I don't. Why? I put it on everybody's.
It's not on mine.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck.
Not on your Oh, that's because I'm not looking at fucking Glitchy. I'm looking at Polga. North Cargo Village. So you're somewhere over here. Can't remember exactly which one of these is North Cargo Village.
My name is Bolo. I want to be reporter. From AOR.
Anyways, actually, is it over here? I don't remember where North Cargo Village is. Oh, it's right here.
Oh, Glitchy living up there.
Yeah, New Westbrook. So technically Rich is closer, but you would have better access to public transportation to probably get out to Rocky Ridge before Riker did. Did you want to try to get over there? Are you going to try to support? Are you going to try to
Still a car.
I never
Sent a group text message.
Yeah, no, but I never said the location. I just said I took a
That's true, you didn't.
it out.
However, everybody should know where Ulfer and and Jax were going.
I don't think so.
No?
I didn't know up
No.
until, if I
Yeah,
remember correctly,
they
I
wouldn't have
didn't know
known.
up until
Even Riker
until I got
didn't
the
know where
bounty.
we were until getting the information.
Because I
Yeah.
only talked to Jax about it.
Yep,
And
and
we were
I
just
didn't
playing that night.
have a reason to tell everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you invited Glitchy to go with you.
No.
I invited Glitchy to go with us out to the camp.
Ah, gotcha.
We made that decision after we found the tracker at
my
the
bad.
camp.
My bad.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Because I'm like, I would have loved for Glitchy to have come with us. But, you know.
All right.
Man.
So, we're gonna
I
say that
know
you've already placed the tracker on a similar truck after your debacle. Your truck definitely stands out now because of the battle damage and wear that it's taken from your fight.
Straight to, actually, I'd probably call. I'd probably try to meet somewhere. So I'd probably go up to, let me see. I'd probably go here.
Right
And
here?
then I would call the camp.
Oh, over here.
Yeah, up here and then I would probably call the camp and be like, hey, I
Now-
need to have repairs done on this truck, and I'm afraid the camp is being watched.
Now I have a question for you.
What's up?
Do you go the proper way and follow the route, or
Oh, fuck no.
do you just cut across?
Definitely.
So this is
I
definitely not flat right here. Just so you're aware, this is like dunes and hills, but it's not like here where this is
So-
like junk.
So, I'm gonna be going as straight to over here as I can, but I'm not gonna be like flying. I'm probably gonna take it slow, unless like I see like an issue. I'll be keeping an eye out, and since the AI is on there and can sense things, would be able to pick up other vehicles. I would have them constantly doing, I guess you'd call them like scan sweeps, to see if he picks up any other vehicles he could hack, which he would be able to do if they were in range.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because as soon as a security sweep goes off, then I'm like, all right, well, fuck it. I gotta do some evasive maneuvers in a fucking truck off-road.
So Glitchy, so you don't know where they are, but do you want to like reach out to them and see what's going on, try to get location, see if you can help in any way, or are you just gonna keep doing your own thing?
No, that's what I was saying earlier. Can I steal a car?
Can I steal a car?
So technically, yes, but remember, this is futuristic where all the cars are like networked into the grid. So you steal a car, it's gonna record you and send a video to the police.
You gotta be a good hacker.
What's my
Um,
other one?
It's under technical skills and it's electronic and security tech. You do have 6, and it's a base of 12.
Is that good?
It's not bad, but you have no bonuses towards it because you're not a net runner. You're a tech and a medical tech. What you could do is you could run your electronics and security tech with your tech roll. Are you okay? You dying?
Yeah, I'm good. I was dying for a bit. I'm good now. I started dying.
Fun's like, kill me.
We'll say you could do your field expertise specialty on it. That's the only one that kind of fits. And I could, if you roll good, you could disable the security on a car, get into it, and drive it.
Hey, what about a motorcycle? Are they equipped the same thing or no?
Yes,
Bicycles?
there are no bicycles.
Oh.
This is Night City.
This is Cyberpunk. You get no bicycle.
Yeah, this isn't manual punk, okay?
We're in
This
California.
is Cyberpunk
Everyone's
World.
rich.
So do you want to make a check? Because if you want to make a check, I want you to roll a D10 for me first.
Okay. I forgot how to do the rolls again.
If you go to the chat, at the very bottom there should be dice. If you hover over it, one will say D10. You just click on it, and that'll put it in for the chat for you, and then you just click roll.
It's the one in the center.
I'm
Good.
Why was there a minus
does it
2?
take to get to the center of a Twitchy pop?
yeah. Why was there a -2?
Flare.
What?
I hit something and it added a -2 to it.
I see that.
Reroll again or
No, you got an 8 is what we're going to go with.
okay.
Why would you?
I don't know why it threw a -2 on there. Just give me a second.
What'd she roll? Did you actually click the skill?
No. She would just throw in a D10.
Oh,
Just straight D10.
okay. Yeah, why did it add a -2? What the fuck?
Oh, maybe she has if it's the below, you can have minuses.
What's your health at? And are you critically wounded?
No, she has full HP.
Should I be?
She doesn't have any wounded state, no
Nope.
no effects.
Nope. There's no reason it was -2. I think it was just a bug.
You're hurting. Here, first aid.
I need healing.
That's pretty good for a
I
2.
rolled- Yeah, I know. I rolled a
Um,
2, got a 12.
Doing pretty well, Cryo. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing some cyberpunking. Okay, so you got a choice of 3 vehicles that you see walking a couple blocks away from your apartment.
Okay.
So, 1 second while I find the last one I'm thinking of.
I real good at first aid.
All right.
What's your base?
Your 3 choices are. Let me see. Can I do this? I should be able to do this.
Fuck. Oh, you get plus 12.
Does this work? It does work.
You only have plus 2 more than me. You just rolled a crit.
Does that open it up? It does. Perfect. Okay. That's what I wanted.
Silver.
Yep.
Can I click on? Ooh, motorcycle.
Ooh.
So these are the 3 that you see.
Take the motorcycle.
Just take the motorcycle.
You guys should all shut up.
Okay, I'm set up.
I want a motorcycle.
I
It seats 2 people. It's perfect.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, it does. Can I touch?
Would steal again.
It's
Where
super
are they? 'Cause I
luxury.
don't see them.
It's in the chat.
Oh, the Cyberpunk chat. The thing.
Yeah, you should see something that says
in the Foundry
Silver,
chat.
Ebby, Econo Compact. If you click on them, that opens up the vehicle directly. By the way, this is a new feature I learned about. So I can be like, this is the item that I'm talking about. And I can just throw it in a fucking chat instead of having you try to find it.
Do you know what?
Which-
That's a very good feature.
Whatever it's called. Cybertruck.
What?
Where's the-
Econo looks like a squished Cybertruck.
Yes. Yes, it does. Let me,
I'm going for Eevee.
you're gonna roll for the Ebby?
Yeah.
Econo seats 3 people.
Okay. So go ahead and make me an electronics and security tech check to see if you can disable the security. So you just click on
Can I
elect.
also just put a mask on so I can't see my face?
You think that it just collects video evidence?
Damn, kinky assholes part. Okay. What am I rolling?
Electronics and security tech. There's a way to share this to stream, but it won't let me.
What are you sharing? Can I share? a
Oh, is
thing
it
now?
only journal entries? It might only be journal entries.
I want to share the dancing bull pics to stream.
No.
Damn. Why not?
Because I said
Okay.
fuck you.
Where's that
I'll
at,
share
Claire?
this to stream.
It's under technique skills. Bottom right.
Oh, you mean electronics and security tech?
Yes, that's what I've said 3 times.
I think it's skills.
What?
Iris.
Oh, that's from Jesus Christ.
There's a zombie apocalypse.
There's fucking voices in my head.
Whose radio is on?
Is that right?
Yes. Yeah, you easily walk up to it. You take out a tool from your fucking toolkit, and you just kind of like shove it into the door just right, and you clip the security wire. You pop open the car, and you're in, and it, you know, you don't need a fucking key because it's a fucking cyberpunk car. So yeah, you have an Eddie now.
Nice.
At least until you get rid of it, because it still is 100% somebody else's. So, are you gonna text them to find out where they are? Because you have no clue where they are, is what we determined.
Yeah, I'm gonna text them and see where they're at.
I just saw what you titled this shit,
I'll
Flair.
be right back.
What?
For the IP increase.
Oh yeah, you should have seen what I titled Rikers.
Oh fuck me, I don't even know.
Horrible recap. By the way, everybody did get 55 IP increase for last session. I think everybody did. No, Riker didn't. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I'm not spending it though. I gotta say.
Okay. You can do the group chat stuff in the actual chat. if you want, you can just tag whoever you want, or you can, if you're doing it to the entire group chat, you can just post it there. Do you need snacks? Perfect. Riker. We're gonna move over to you. Let me get something a little bit more. So Riker, you're out here at Laguna Bend. You have 3 hours to go and get your targets that you accepted a mission for. Not only did you accept this mission, but you now know it's your friends. You have 3 hours to go there, take out your friends, and if you don't, you become a hit.
Target yourself. Yep.
So, what are you doing? I hear him laughing, but I don't hear him over Discord.
Means he's muted.
Yep. He didn't even soft mute. He hard muted.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I just did an entire spiel and asked you everything, but since you didn't say you were stepping away.
I did say I did say
No.
I'd be right
No,
back.
you didn't.
No.
You muted
Yeah, I
yourself
did.
before you said it. You did a bun.
No, I didn't.
You
Nobody heard you, dude.
100% did a bun because nobody heard you.
I could have swore I said something.
No,
I
you
didn't.
100% muted
You
yourself.
said it inside your mind.
You 100% probably muted yourself, said you'd be right back, and then got up and left. Which is what Bun does.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Bun's not even going to deny it because Bun knows it's true. So,
Bun's like, that's my staple.
yeah, that's literally what he does.
If Bun didn't do that, I'd be worried.
All right. So, you are at Laguna Bend, Riker.
Okay.
You have been tasked with doing a hit on your two friends. You have 3 hours to complete this task. You are here by yourself. You have no transportation. You would have to rent transportation or call transportation. You're wearing your fancy motorcycle helmet, which looks really weird because you're not riding a motorcycle. And did I remember that right? Yeah, you are. You are.
Yeah.
So yeah, you got 3 hours to go there. If you do not complete this task in 3 hours, you become a bounty yourself. Also, something that you notice is that this will affect your fixer score.
That's right. I
Your
remember you saying something about that.
your fixer score is basically the rating on how well and what your reputation is for a fixer. So it makes it easier to get people to do jobs with you, or it makes it harder to get people to do jobs with you because your score is too low.
Wouldn't it also be easier or harder to find jobs?
Yes.
I'd imagine.
Like, you can put a bid in on a job, and if you have a higher score than somebody else, more than likely they're going to pick you over it if your fee's right. All right, so what are you doing, Riker? You're here. By the way, Ulfer and Jax, Glitchy, are you just responding to Ulfer and Jax, or is this everybody in the group chat?
Just Ulfer and Jax.
Okay. So, Ulfer and Jax, you're free to respond to Glitchy while we're doing this. Don't feel like you have to wait.
Oh, so the where are you? I'm on my way.
Do you need snacks? Is to you two. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Something down the street tonight.
You know more than I do, apparently.
I don't know this. Okay. So Riker, what are you doing? You getting transportation? You heading to where you saying you're going?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get transportation to what?
Mm-mm.
I was laughing at
You're
my
fine.
message.
You're fine. Go ahead.
Um, I'm gonna try and get a ride to
Catch a ride.
uh, I think Rocky Ridge would be the best.
No, Rocky Road is the best
Or-
flavor.
Rocky. I hate Rocky Road.
I
Fuck
love
you.
Rocky Road.
You've been told that's where your target is and to go there.
Yeah.
By the way, I just want to point out that nobody has replied back to you after you told them that there is a hit out on them.
I thought we did reply, did we?
Mm-mm.
No,
No.
I have a thing of to why Alfred's not replied.
Oh, we did not. Okay.
Yeah.
Bounty for Jackson offer. I kind of took it without knowing it. Oh, and if don't do it, I'm the bounty. Okay.
We are the bounty now. I feel like Alfred hasn't actually read the message.
So Riker, what exactly are you doing? Also, why do we got no audio? Is audio playing for anyone else?
I don't
No.
hear anything.
Or no, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
no.
getting I'm trying to get a ride to Rocky Ridge.
Okay,
All right, that's what
So
I
y-
sent to him.
so you're gonna do Night City Uber.
Oh, if that's the only thing I can do, yeah.
I mean, you could also try to like pay somebody in town to take you because
You're
anybody
also a fucking fixer.
any public transportation that you get from town has to come from in town to you.
It'll probably take like an hour.
There is no public transportation at Laguna Bend. It is a small
I figured
little
as much.
it can't even be called a city. It's not even a town. It's just a settlement. There are some
Village.
buildings here. It's not a village. It's too big for a village.
You know
A
that
rest
section of
stop.
town you drive through? It's like, hey, welcome to this town, but it's about the size of a strip mall. That's where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
I was gonna
I
say
know
it's
those.
like a rest stop, but that works too.
A rest stop would be more decent.
Yeah.
Um,
Actually, how much would it? No, do I have anyone that I could call that might be close by?
That's a great question, and that's a really good use of, your ability. So let's see.
I only said something because of Jax.
we know.
We know. I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, so why you gotta ruin it?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna steal your thunder.
The one time
I
we're
don't
like,
care.
yeah, we'll let him have this. He's like, I gotta fucking out myself, man.
Let him
I
have
do
a
it every
bone,
ch-
and he's
I do
like,
it every
well,
chance I-
fuck me.
I do it every chance I get.
No, nobody wants to say fuck me? Well, fuck myself then.
I have to pay respect.
Roll a local expert.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to someone in the town and roll. Is that in education skills?
Yes, but also remember you can type local expert in the search bar in the bottom left.
Or I think
Oh, you're right.
local.
Found it.
You know what, Flair?
Hmm.
It's normal for the group
I
to
got
send out
11.
groups to get stuff, right? For the nomads.
Yeah.
So when they send out groups, I imagine that's when they would actually send out the repair crew. Is like they'd be sending out like a bunch of different vehicles
It would
all at
be
once. It
so.
would be the smartest way of doing it.
Even though they're nomads, it's kind of a little bit military-esque how they send people out. So it would be like they have a specific group. Like this is the repair division, right?
Yeah,
They will have all the tools on them required to repair things. They will not be heavily armored. They would be lightly armored in order to go like as fast as possible, get in there, repair, and get out.
Yeah, but they also know that they might be
Right. It wouldn't be just
watched,
one.
which is
It
why.
wouldn't just be one or two people. It'd be like 3 or 4, and they would have
no, that's
somebody
why I was saying that's why they would probably
specializing in, like,
disguise it up.
defense. Right.
That's
right.
why they would probably disguise
it's
it.
it's
up.
gonna look like
But,
a normal vehicle.
No, my other.
Well, it's
thought
gonna
was,
look like normal for a nomad vehicle, I guess.
Yeah, I know what you mean. No, the other thing was if we are doing the thing I texted him, I might ask them to bring. I would probably ask them to bring papers, like
I should probably
new
respond
IDs,
to yours.
just in case. New IDs
Um,
for 3 people.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't make
Well,
sense for 3, but
It
Riker.
Yes, it would.
For us,
Yes, it would.
Yeah, I will take your logic as fact. You are requesting this, not me. So, we will do what you are requesting. I'm curious to see where it goes. This is all I'm saying. Riker, with your area, your knowledge of Laguna Bin, you have no contacts here. You don't know anybody, but you do know somebody that is in Haywood that could probably get to you quicker than if you called an Uber that would take their time and drive. However, this person always charges like 300 eddies per, like, for them just to get to you, and then 300 eddies for wherever you're going.
600, how much do I have?
Not to mention they also make every trip with them very uncomfortable for you.
Mm.
you should take it. I want you to be uncomfortable.
But you have worked with them in the past because they're one of the few people that will work with you as much as possible because their prices are cheap.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna message him. It's all right.
Yeah. So Crazy Jake responds to you, and Crazy Jake responds with, "Yeah, I'll be right there, darling. Just hold on to your pretty princess pants."
10 out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
Good fuck again.
And by the way, Crazy is his first name. Jake is his last.
Of course it is. Can I do one more thing?
Sure.
Can I try and look up, or would I? Could I? Yeah. Would I know anyone that would be able to get rid of people like under the radar, in a sense?
What the fuck?
You mean murder
Like not
people?
kill them, but like no. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go back to what Jax messaged me.
What one? The last one?
Yeah, you said, well, is there anything we can do to fake our deaths so we're in the clear? Would I know anyone that would be able to do something like that? Is what I'm trying to what I'm trying to say.
I think you'd have to roll for that.
I know. I don't know what to roll though. Same thing.
Probably the same shit.
Give me 1 second. It is not going to be the same thing.
Is it not local expert?
No.
I still like how he first phrased that. Yeah, how can I kill these guys under the radar?
Also,
No,
I
I
thought my
said-
reply was fucking fair as well, so.
I am.
I am.
Shoot myself.
Probably should shoot yourself, honestly.
I didn't even say that.
I don't know
I
what
said
you
I
said.
shit myself.
Ah, same
Okay,
here.
yeah, go ahead, shit yourself, and also, go ahead and, maybe shoot yourself. Maybe later.
I'll do it at the same time.
Yeah, do it at the
Shoot
same
shit.
time.
Yeah, if I shit myself, that'll counteract the thing when I'm dead. I shouldn't shit myself when I die.
Or you could just shoot your shit.
Roll me a streetwise check.
I know where that is.
He's not very wise.
He has a
I'm
12 in it.
actually, I was gonna say I'm actually really good in terms of streetwise.
No.
Now, how
Yeah,
are you at
he's
rolling?
he's really fucking good.
Oh fuck!
You're
He
only good in
really
the
fucking
street-
good.
No. He's only good in the street portion.
Level. I just want to say my level is 6 in streetwise, and my base is 12.
Yeah, he really fucking good.
How's my street?
Getting a 30 should get me at least multiple or one really good option.
So-
assume.
You do know someone that can scrub identities, because that's what you're asking, right?
Yeah, basically.
You're asking for somebody to scrub identities, or are you asking for somebody to provide you with fake like death certificates or fake like news information, like they're spreading information about someone's death? What would you like?
Who's best for this?
He doesn't know how to phrase it, Flair. You know this.
I know, but I need him to.
I'm not joining in on this one. You're on your own, kid.
I can't do it for him.
Oh fuck! I have a 7 in streetwise because I have level 0.
You said you have a 7-inch.
Well, I have
Streetwise is
level
just
0.
just your knowledge of criminal stuff.
I thought he said he had 7 inches.
7 inches. I said I have 7 in.
Yeah, I know, but I heard inch.
I got 7 inches, and I'm playing a woman. Feel bad.
So Riker, I need to know exactly what you're doing. You have somebody that can do fake documents, scrub people's identities, that kind of thing. What exactly are you asking from them so I can give you a price?
Do probably news articles and fake death certificate, fake death certificates, and probably some bodies.
Okay, so you want to give them a call and see if they can. Why is this one playing?
Can I point something out to him real quick?
No.
Please, just one fact.
No.
It's not even what he requested.
Yeah, go ahead.
You have 3 hours.
Nothing to say to that, Riker? You just
No, I think my
Just
brain
point
isn't
now.
braining.
You have 3 hours and think about what you asked to have
Now
done
I'm
in 3
reconsidering.
hours. No.
Now I'm reconsidering.
I'm not
what I've
saying what
asked.
you asked is bad. Just
No,
look
I
at the.
know what you're saying, and now I'm reconsidering it because that's gonna
Yeah.
take a long time.
Certain parts, yes. Also, certain parts wouldn't make sense. Like, how the fuck did you get the death certificates in 3 hours after killing them? I'm just pointing shit out to you, that's all.
Okay,
also
news anchor.
remind me. in case I have this information wrong, but they messaged directly to your personal agent, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I believe so.
All right. So yeah, you can give.
Oh, I think I got it.
What do you got? What do you got?
That's gonna take a long time too. Yeah, just news anchors then.
So do you want to give what would be a good name for somebody that's like, ooh, they go by the cartographer. Oh, Halo reference, I get it. I'm glad somebody does.
Flair's
I just didn't say
disappointment.
anything.
Flair's just utter disappointment.
Okay. All right. So, do you want to give the cartographer a call and see if they can do what you're requesting?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to role play that, or you just want to roll and move on? Either's fine. There is no discrimination here if you don't want to role play.
I'm discriminating against you.
Me too.
I knew it.
But that's because we're assholes.
They're really not though. So do you want to role play it, or
I
do you
mean,
you just want to do the stats and move on with it? It doesn't have to be a long conversation.
We can do the role play.
Okay.
I knew my ice knife days would come back to haunt me.
Welcome to the cartographer services. How can I help you? Do you need a map? I can get you a map to wherever you need to go.
It's Riker. I need your help with something.
What's the password?
The password?
Yes, what's the password? You know the password.
No one told me the password.
I know, but you would know the password. So, but
It's password.
no. There's a secret password that you would have to use in order to get to his non-public stock of services. So, anyways, we're gonna move past
a
that. So
knock-knock joke.
nobody knows, nobody else knows the password but Riker. So you move past that, and yeah. So he's like, "What?
1, 2, 3.
Yes. What can I do for you, Mr. Riker-san?"
I need some fake news anchors for 2 buddies of mine.
You mean you need some real news articles pushed out?
Exactly.
Exactly. What are the news articles about, my friend? When do you need them launched? And what details are important?
You can come up with the details yourself, but I need them dead and
Need who
they need
dead?
to come out.
Those are the details I can't come
right.
up with myself.
Right. Their name is Jax and Ulfer.
Are they related to any of the big corporations? Arasaka, Petrochem?
No.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna jot that down right here. And do they have any mortal enemies?
You currently know one.
Yes.
What? Who is their mortal enemy?
that-
I'll blame it on them.
I can't remember which company it was from. It's Arasaka, isn't it?
So
Or is it
the-
Petrocam? I don't remember.
Petrocam is the one that also asked you to do it because they don't want their hands dirty in this.
Right. So then it would be Petrocam, right? Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Huh.
The question is, do you want to be upfront with this dude, or do you want to?
I mean, he is
Um,
kind of sleazy. You don't know if your
I do-
information is
Yeah, you don't know if
secure.
he's on the level, so that's why I'm asking. Like, you could lie to him and say, like, "Oh yeah, blamed it on this other company." That's
Got
why
it.
I'm like,
Wait, no.
just think about what
You
the
got
guys
you
that
got
asked you to do
Arasaka,
the bounty is.
Biotechnica, Continental Brands, Danger Girl, Militech, Petrochem, Rockland Augments, what is it?
Yeah.
Sav
You can
Oil.
blame a big company,
be
and that's
fully
fine
honest.
because no matter what company you blame is going to deny it, even if they were the ones that did it.
Yeah.
Because
To be
that's
fully
just
honest, I was gonna do Militech, but I'm like, this could come back to bite us in the ass.
with Militech, absolutely.
Exactly. That's why I didn't.
But it could do that with any company that you decide to blame.
That is also
So
true.
the
'cause
other
also,
the other option that you could do
Arasaka
is
was
you could also do
just
gang
screwed.
members. You don't have to do a corporation.
Shit.
But then
That's
that
true.
also comes back to the same problem.
Yeah, because you could blame it on the bozos we were just fighting because we're already fucked with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so it's not any companies. It's a gang, the bozos.
Okay, I'm just because I don't want to screw you over, I'm gonna stop you real quick. I also want you to
No
think
problem,
about
no.
what saying a news article that the bozos killed your targets is going to do to you.
Yep.
Why? Why'd you bring that up?
I was.
I don't want to be a dick. I don't want to be that much of a
Right.
dick. He's not thinking
yeah,
that far
he's,
ahead.
He's also already in the hole a lot. We don't need to
Um,
bury him.
I don't. Is someone catch me up? I'm so fucking confused right now.
Okay,
Okay,
look.
so-
Rich, I
know
want you
we
to think
fought them,
about
but
it real
that's all I
quick.
remember.
No, but just
hold on.
think.
Neo, let me explain.
Go
so,
ahead.
right, if Riker says that the bozos did it, and Riker's mission was to kill Ulfer and Jax, but they get word that Riker did not do it, and Ulfer and Jax did it, or the bozos did it, Ulfer and Jax, it looks like you didn't do your job. So, by
Now
the
the workaround.
contract, you become the target because you did not complete it.
You do have a workaround with that, though.
You could always just say that you killed them.
No, you could always say you hired
Well, the
them.
news anchor. Yeah, I was gonna say the news anchors are gonna say that the bozos killed them.
How
I
would you
could
hire
just
the
wrap around and
bozos?
say- Yeah, no.
Well, you already knew they had
Big
hate for
fucking
us.
thing.
But
wouldn't
how
take
would
much
you
to-
hire the
yeah.
bozos? The bozos work with no one.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
I
didn't
don't know enough
that,
about
but-
the
I
gangs.
also hate him.
That's
Yeah,
true. Well,
I
we
kinda-
know that, but the person he's reporting to doesn't.
Are we sure about that?
I mean, we don't honestly know what he knows.
Yeah, he's just a fictional character that got poofed into existence like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, if you had never called him, poof, he's gone again.
Yeah, exactly. He's in my notes though now, so I'll remember.
What's
Maybe Riker
What-
needs some time to think this through before you
what's
Yeah.
finish
a
this
really
roleplay.
small gang?
A really small one?
Yes. Good.
Well, the bad thing about that is if he does say, hey, put out a news report that I killed this person, guess what? You just admitted to murder on fucking TV for everyone to know. So guess what? The cops are after your ass for murder because you just admitted to it.
Yeah, but it's Cyberpunk. Are they really?
Do they chase people down for murder? I would assume so. If they chase people down for stealing cars, yeah.
Only if you have enough money.
Do they always catch the person because there's a shit ton of gangs? No, but well, if there's a bozo next to a cop, you think the cop's gonna ignore it?
Yes.
Actually,
Yeah,
yes.
actually.
Yes,
Really?
actually. Yeah,
That's
because
how
if the
that
cops
city
fuck with the
works.
bozos, it's gonna start a fucking war, man. The cops in
So they- wait,
Cyberpunk
wait,
are
wait, so the
corrupt to a
cops-
point where they
I know
will
that they're
keep the
corrupt, but you're
static.
telling me they won't like if they see bozos attacking people, they're not
No.
going to defend people.
No, if they see bozos attacking people, 100% they will defend them. However,
Okay.
if they just see bozos on the side of the street and they know that bozo is in a crime, in order to keep the status quo, they're not going to go out of their way to start causing issues with the bozos.
Okay,
Does that make more sense?
that makes more sense.
The cops do their job to an extent.
They do it halfway.
Exactly. Maybe less than half, actually.
Probably less.
I mean,
You'd be lucky if it's halfway.
Wait. Regardless, I can always just say I hired someone to kill them, right? Because I'm sure if they
Yes, but
messaged
so long
me-
as you
Oh, yeah.
tell him whoever the fuck you did, you have to be able to back it up. So
No, YouTube. I'm going to upload the VOD, so that's why it doesn't go to YouTube, just in case I need to edit anything out of the VOD.
Flair's giving him a mental puzzle.
And if you wanted a small gang, sorry, I had to look through the gangs real quick. Iron Sights would be the smallest gang that I currently have loaded in our session. They're a surprisingly small but surprisingly tough combat game of borderline cyber psychos. Once funded by Arasaka, they fell on hard times after the war, but word on the street is that they have a new benefactor and are more flexing than they're once more flexing their rippers. So they are basically almost cyber psychos. They will probably take money to do a hit on somebody, so that would be believable. And they're military trained.
just because if we don't really want to fuck him over, what if he says that he hired this group, and then they find out and they're like, what the fuck, we never got this job, and now they're gonna kill Riker.
That's a possibility considering it's a small group. If it was a bigger group, there would be less of that because they wouldn't know who did it.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the problem with going with small gangs.
What if he did something like an accident?
He could do that too, but
Yep.
he doesn't have to blame it on somebody.
Yeah, I was to say the guy suggested that you blame it on somebody. You don't have to do that.
And this is why I need help. I will not think of these things.
You just gotta think it through, buddy.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay, I think I have. Who drew? What the fuck? I looked down and
What?
You know, I'm surprised the TTP has taken this long. I'm honestly surprised. Like, Flair, this is honestly the longest TTP I've ever seen.
Wait, what? What does
You don't know what
TTP mean
TTP
for you? Because I have like
Time
6
to
different...
penis.
The fuck? Why? That's not even one of the 6 things that I can think of as an acronym.
How the fuck do you not have that as an acronym?
Why do you have it as an acronym? Hold on.
Because it's an actual measurement that game companies use.
oh god.
They have it as a list like, hey, if we put this tool in this game that lets people draw, how long will it take time to penis for someone to draw a dick? Because that's the most commonly drawn thing first.
God. Oh my god. I was not expecting that when I looked back up.
Anyways,
Yeah, Bun drew a dick.
Anyways, Riker, do you need some time for this?
No. I before I seen the penis, I was about to say something.
I got bored and then I realized I could link them together.
Okay. Oh my god. All right. So, I think. I gotta think of the words.
So who are we blaming this on?
Yeah, we're gonna blame it on.
I don't know who this
So-
character is. Are they a new gang? They a new faction in town? I've never heard of them. Can you give me some details? So I can write it in my record book? You know, you always stumble whenever I give you fast-talking characters that are quick-witted.
Just I'm trying to think of the
But you keep
words and I
giving 'em
can't
to him.
think of them.
Because he needs to overcome it. It's a challenge that he needs to work through. He is a fixer. He needs to step into the mindset of he is this dude with all this information. If you don't know if you have the information, just ask, but bullshit your way out of it. Learn to activate your bullshit powers.
I've done
Yeah.
it before.
No, you have not.
So far, no.
You've only done Ice Knife. Anyways.
You did lie to the actual dude that one time. That was your only time we've caught you lying.
All right, so who
I just,
who is it? What are we doing? It's like a cross in between my voice and this character voice because I'm like,
Fucking done.
he's like, I know what I'm gonna do, and then he's like,
yeah,
I don't know what I'm
I
gonna
know
do.
what I have it in my head. I just can't think of the words.
just say it, man. You got it. I believe in you.
Drive by fucking people.
By fucking people.
By fucking people. Two people fucking.
All right, you want two people fucking on the roof of a car, and while they're fucking, they drove by and murdered these two people in a heat of passionately crime love. Is that correct? I got it written down right here. Is that right? I can do this. I can do this. I got an Eddie cost for you. Let me just calculate the cost. That'll be 600 Eddies.
For one of the shittiest stories ever.
Okay. So
This is serious. This is part of the role play. I am being dead serious right now. This is the
I'm
request that
looking
he's
at
put
the
in.
screen and talking to the players right now. Breaking the fourth wall.
Right. The actual thing. There's a drive-by on a car.
Normally, the
As
drive-bys
people
are on
were-
buildings. More people.
Fuck me, Flair's giving it to him in character now. He's brought it in the universe.
Keep going, Rich. What the fuck? Did my voice glitch out for anybody else, or was that just on my end?
I didn't hear
I didn't hear.
I didn't hear anything.
My voice doubled, and I didn't press any buttons. So, weird. Yeah, just keep going, Rich. So why do you gotta stop? Roll with it. You are water.
Their voices, just his own voice.
Schizophrenia.
So there's a fucking. The fuck is the dog doing?
There's a fucking dog.
There's a.
That's what killed them.
All right, so they were attacked by a mauling rabid dog that was fucking them.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I think the dog got into the pantry.
Why'd you let the dog get in the pantry?
He actually asked that in character.
what the dog's doing.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Let me go see what happened.
I really need to play one of these characters one of these times. I never play the charisma character. Hey, Bun.
Holy.
I guess so. I guess the dog really was into some shit. Soap, have you not heard that term before?
What term? Oh, TTP? No.
Yeah. Do what?
I have not heard that one, no.
I'm surprised. I actually have seen videos of like companies talking about that.
New to me.
I guess I'm the weird one. I'll take it. I wouldn't suggest looking it up unless you put it in as what does TTP mean?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Because if you put time to penis, I don't think it. I might pull up porn. I don't know.
I'm good.
Everything all right, Bun?
Yeah, it was just dog got into the trash.
Ah.
I could play an acoustic guitar.
Bun, I was gonna ask you. It's kind of a fucked up situation Rich is in.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Cause
Can you
like
draw another penis?
Maybe. Go look around the map.
There's more than one. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. There's another one. God, there's like 4 of them.
I think there's 5 in total.
Only seeing 4. Do you see a 5th one?
Yeah, there's 5.
There's 5, yeah. you gotta find all the.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it.
There's a trolley.
I'm just shocked I'm the only one who's heard of that.
All right, I'm back.
I don't think anybody thinks about crawling penises.
Is
How
Riker
long-
back?
Oh,
It's just
Yeah,
how
I'm
quick
back.
it happens is all.
All right. So Riker, continue your thought. Go ahead. The last thing that you mentioned was that you wanted a dog that fucking killed them while it was fucking them.
No.
In his defense, he didn't say that, you did.
Oh, right. The cartographer thinks that you want a story about a dog fucking these corpses after it killed them.
The fuck? I wasn't in character when I said that.
You do. I can't tell. You don't change your voice.
You don't.
Go.
I want there to be a drive-by on their car as they're driving from Quarry to Rocky Ridge. One of the bullets ended up hitting their gas tank and it ended up exploding.
No! All the dicks are gone. I'm sorry.
So you want a story where they're driving from the quarry to the Rocky Ridge, and during that time they were ambushed by vehicles, and the vehicle was destroyed, killing them both.
Yes.
All right, that'll be 350 eddies. That's a pretty easy story to get out.
All right.
Wire the money over to me, and the story will be out. What time do you need it delivered?
I need it delivered in 2 hours and 40 minutes.
All right, scheduled delivery. Just send it over right now. You have 10 minutes to, lock in this payment information and the window, and then we'll be good.
Sent it.
All right. I have received the funds in 2 hours and 43 minutes. The news article will be out.
Hey. That
Hmm.
message is specifically to you, Riker, and it affects your fucking story.
Okay. We'll let Riker figure that out. Sticks.
Yes.
What are you up to, Sticks? What are you doing? You having a pretty chill day. You just got 2 group text messages. One of them saying Riker's gonna kill your friends. Quote unquote friends.
I was about to say, are they really Styx' friends, though?
I mean, they're
Yeah, I
better
was
friends
excited.
than Styx's bandmates. And
You know
Styx
what? They're the
works with-
closest thing that Styx has to friends.
You message him back.
I'm-
You just chilling.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm at a loss. What to say?
If you want to take a bit, that's fine. I can move over, and then when you're ready, just send me a private message on Discord. If you need to take some time.
Yeah, I think that'd be best.
Jax, you're driving, obviously, and you're texting. Give me.
Don't tell anyone.
Give me 3 D10 rolls with your driving proficiency.
All right.
So drive land vehicles.
Is that separate? Yeah, it is. There it is.
And by the way, you should be used to the 3 thing because it's something I did in D&D.
It's either really good or really bad. That's really bad.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
One really bad roll.
Okay.
And yet it was still a fucking 9. Even with -8, it was a 9.
Damn.
So you are driving, and although
That's when
you
I was
thought,
texting.
yeah, although you thought that you have found the flattest path between Rocky Ridge and Asgard, or from the Quarry Road and Asgard, unfortunately the car has taken enough damage that the hills and ups and downs are just too much stress and strain. One of your axles on the middle cart breaks in half.
Fuck me.
And you basically lose 2 wheels, your axle, and the connecting gear shaft. So now your rear engine is only pushing the rear cart, and your front engine is only pushing your front too. The other one's just kind of being sandwiched in the middle. So you've lost some power on your drive. So you've slowed down significantly.
Well, I was already going slow.
I know, but now you're even slower.
I guess that means I speed up and make up for it, but at the same time, fuck.
Yep. But besides your axle braking, which can be replaced rather easily, it's just going to take time and Eddie's, obviously. You do make it to Asgard. Ulfer, what are you up to during this whole time, during this slightly bumpy experience? In the middle of it, you hear like a large crack and shatter and a big shake, and now the experience is much less stable.
I'm glad you asked. And this is the reason why Alfred hasn't replied. He's
They.
Yeah, whatever. I think. My character say how I want it.
You know what? Fair.
I can't completely remember what I was doing before the fight. I think I was doing the cyber decks, right? Before that one fight on the road, yeah?
Yes.
Things with the cyber decks.
I thought you finished that though.
I think I did finish it. I did finish it. But what the fuck?
You would hear that language over the comm. Don't worry about it. That's for Flair to worry about it.
It makes sense.
That's something I said in the truck though.
But yeah, I'm definitely tinkering. Think I wanted to make some more weapons. Or no, I'm probably messing with the AI stuff. That we
Okay, what exactly are you doing with the AI stuff?
have.
Are you trying to get because it's full function, but it's limited to the network in the truck?
Yeah, so I'm trying to just
Hold on. I'm gonna double check that. Neo, that's correct, right? It fucking what's his name? Oh my god.
Jeff?
Jeff. There. I knew it started with a J, but my brain keeps thinking Jack because I said Crazy Jack earlier. I was like, I know that's not right. So Jeff did get like all their servers and whatnot set up inside the truck already, right? That was already
Yeah, Jeff is
established.
fully set up. He's essentially
But-
fully mobile and ready to roll. He's on the truck.
Considering, I do feel like it might have been more.
I
of
don't
a
think
rush
he's
job.
integrated into the truck though.
He would be integrated into the truck's network because he wouldn't have access to the Night City.
No. I
network.
mean, like, he's not fully integrated, like, has full control over the truck, to my knowledge.
No, but he would be in the truck's network, which means if he decided to hack into things, he could gain full control of the truck at any point.
Yeah, he could. But I think the conversations Jax and Jeff have been having, like, you kind of fucked me when you named him Jeff, okay? My name is Jax. I had that first, fucker. Fuck. All right, so when I was with the conversations I'm
J&J's
having with Jeff,
conversations, yes.
yeah, yes. Jax kind of trusts him and is like, hey, I kind of want to fuck up this company. And I'm pretty sure Jeff is like, all right, yeah, fuck them too. So we're pretty much on the same page. Anything Jeff has asked for, we haven't had conversations like that, you and I, yet. So depending on what he's asked for, I've probably given him a lot of stuff. Whether or not he needs it or not, I don't know. But depends on what he's asked for. Either way, my assumption is me and Jeff are on good terms. I know he's not stable, but
Yeah.
I think
so
Ulfer knows that too.
I'm probably because I don't think we did like a complete. It was probably a.
We
quick
haven't
job.
RP'd with Jeff since, like,
In a bit.
True. But
no, we haven't RP'd with him since we got him, actually.
Yeah.
Besides me asking him random questions on the phone and his, like, slow-ass reply.
Yep.
That'd be it. We haven't RP'd with him since he's been fully up and running, especially.
But I feel like it probably was a rush job to get him out, you know, to get me out of there, right?
Yeah.
So I'm probably just trying
Well,
to make it
no-
more stable. Probably have.
Well,
to
you
answer faster.
probably would have done him proper because we were doing that before they even, like, told you they were watching.
Probably, but I don't know. Improvements of Jeff, though, pretty much. Because he still takes like. A
Yes,
while
I
to
can.
Answer, yeah.
Okay.
I never thought about the fact you can just reply to me.
Lol.
Shut up. Y'all don't understand. I'm speaking my language.
Keep going.
What?
You, keep going.
Oh, yeah. I asked. I believe he responds slow still. Yeah.
No.
No, he is full function.
No. Oh, okay, okay.
You ask him a question, he can respond immediately. He just does not have access to Night City's network. So that would be the next function, was getting an antenna set up.
Okay. Yeah, probably just improvements then. Whatever I could improve.
Okay, I'm going to say that the next thing that you would get set up then is his external function to where he has a wider range than like 25 feet.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Go ahead and run me a... You know, radio stuff is technically not that complex. So I'm going to say roll me a basic tech.
Just a basic tech.
Yep.
Okay. 20.
Yeah, I'm going to say in the time that it takes you to cross this area, which is about an hour and a half, is how long it's taking, especially because you got slowed down. It would have only taken like 45 minutes. And then the speeding up. So the other thing I want to bring up, with the speeding up and considering this truck has 2 engines, most likely speeding up made it a little bit unruly. So it probably took you longer to maintain a proper speed and keep things stable.
Yeah, it makes sense. This is why I haven't replied. I've been working.
This truck is gonna become me and Ulfer's baby. We're gonna make a fucking mobile command center.
There you go. I know you're going to have feelings on that, so...
Oh yeah.
Okay. Sticks,
Who's
do you still
laughing at
need
me?
some more time to think about what Sticks would be doing?
I think I got it now.
Okay. Go ahead.
So, in response to seeing more crazy shit happening, Styx is actually going to text another band member and be like, "Hey, can we talk? I need someone like sane to talk to."
Okay,
So
which band member?
She's going to talk to Smooth.
Smooth. Okay. The bassist, right?
Yes.
All right. They would probably message you back and be like, "Yeah, let's meet at so and so coffee shop. 24-hour cafe. Anybody?"
No, I need you to make a coffee shop named so and so now.
So and so. Okay, fine. Fuck it.
I
Fuck it.
love the idea of overworking and just hearing a language he doesn't understand come from two different voices going over an intercom.
You know what?
All for one
Offer's
care.
probably just like, it's like, yeah, it's probably the voices in my head. It's fine. Offer's probably also not paying attention.
Unless it's a
Considering
direct link, like, I don't know. If that's in this truck, maybe cool. If not, then yeah, it's over intercom. I don't give a fuck.
Oh shit.
Offer's too busy. They working.
There it is. Actually, yeah, are we not able to open up the map icons after we place them?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I'm not able to open it.
Oh, you're talking about to edit one?
Yeah.
I never re-edited one. Every time I did it one and done. So I don't know. I never had to do that.
I thought I was able to before. Weird.
So and so. That's a great name for a cafe. A cafe shop.
That's a great name for caffeine. Nah. We're not drinking coffee. We're drinking recaf, which is just coffee.
Yeah.
I swore I was able to open these up before. Whatever. Okay. So yeah, you're heading to the so and so cafe. What are you like planning? It's gonna be in Westbrook, and you don't live in Westbrook. It's gonna take you a little bit. There we go.
Wait, where's the so and so coffee? It's gone. Oh, there it is.
Well, considering I can't edit it again, I swear to God I edited them again before. There it it is. I had to double right click. Weird. Okay. I think everything's set right on it. Yeah. One second. Let me keep up with chat real quick. You know you can add each other, right?
What?
I forgot the whisper command, and I messaged you to see.
I just imagined this
the
was on the
command,
group
but-
chat.
I figured it was on the group chat too. I was just showing Riker that he could make it specific to someone.
I'm like, I know I can make it specific to someone. I just assumed.
Yeah. Well, I know just because he put this is for Jack.
Well,
Okay.
From the news anchor forward, what I'm saying is all to Jax.
Yeah.
I just forgot the whisper command, and I asked for it. No one got, and he didn't get back to me.
Well, I didn't know you were doing that as a whisper. If I had known, then I would have replied directly to you. So I assumed it was still on the thing.
Could
You
it
were
be
just being
slash
specific to me.
W?
Yeah, it's just /W.
Yes.
Is it /W?
Mm-hmm. I just double
I have
checked.
to-
/W, name of user you want to send it to, and then go. And if you need a list of the users, they should be all down on the bottom left-hand side.
Yep.
is it
Everybody's
space
name is down there. That's what I use to remember who the fuck I'm talking to.
Is it a space between the /W?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Because sometimes I'm sitting here going like,
Um,
I need to say Bun. Nope, that's not your name. What is it down there? Oh, Ulfer.
All right.
Yeah.
So
It's command, then space, then input, then space, then whatever you want to.
yeah, our little programmer in the group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Figured it out.
Python.
Neo.exe has stopped working.
Oh, we can't touch exe files. Those are virus.
They're evil.
Hey, don't touch me. I'm a virus.
Okay, so Sticks, you're gonna head into the coffee shop. Smooth isn't too far behind you. Like it's only a couple minutes after you get there that Smooth gets there. You sit down at kind of like a booth. It's one of the So and So Cafe is one of these newer style of coffee shops. So their booth has a little sonic transmitter that makes it harder for people to kind of hear you unless they're like right next to your table.
Okay.
It's a little noise canceling thing, which by the way does exist today, so it's not super futuristic. But they do that per booth, so you get a nice, quiet, relaxing experience where you can still chat with people, have a good time. You can be as loud as you want, and it doesn't really affect any of the other customers. So it also keeps your confidentiality with stuff.
Anyone who does listen in or tries to just hears a.
No. Let's see. I still don't have that coffee shop one loaded in. Oh wait, no I do. Oh, it doesn't have a scene though. That's fine.
Damn. They're fucking up.
Okay. So you're there. Smooth's like, so, Sticks, what's up? What's got you down?
So you know how we like didn't play for a while and money got a little tight and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I understand that, Strings was trying to push you out of the band.
Yeah. So I did a few things in order to survive while we weren't playing, and I have met a few people that might actually be crazier than Spring.
That's kind of hard to believe, but all right.
Oh,
What?
trust me, if you ever see them, you'll know. These guys are freaks.
Oh, well, what'd you do exactly?
I don't even know where to begin. Like, what haven't we done is a better question to ask.
So you did some edge running? Is that what's going on here?
Kinda, yeah.
No, it's not the most horrible way to make a living, but at the same time, yeah, it's kind of rough life you're doing there.
But I was like, oh, it'd be a simple like one and done kind of situation, and it's been driving me up the wall for like months now, and today was like another straw on the camel's back, and I don't know when that back is gonna break in half over the weight because there's like 10,000 straws there, and oh my god.
What's going on with today's stuff then?
So now they're trying to kill each other.
That doesn't sound like a good edge running group you got there.
Yeah, it makes me scared for my life, because what if they come after me next? Like, I want to get out of here.
Wow, that's yeah, I understand why you wanted to talk now. That's some pretty fucked up shit right there. Like, there's no better word for it.
Yeah. Like, I want to leave, but I have nowhere to go, so I'm just like, help, please.
So why are they trying to kill each other? Did someone like steal their score? Or?
I guess a bounty, and then I guess one of them got greedy or something. I don't know. I didn't really read it too hard.
You might want to read it. That sounds like it might be important.
Nah, I don't care about them that much.
But I mean, it does affect you in a way, right? They like might come after you if they're like greedy, and maybe they think you know too much.
Listen, I didn't get pinged, so it's not my problem, right?
No, I think that makes it more your problem.
I guess the unknown is scarier, isn't it? Thanks for that thought. That's great.
I didn't come here to make things worse, but I'm just letting you know, like, sometimes not knowing is not gonna be like the best thing to do.
One of them collects kneecaps.
That seems like a pretty normal edge runner thing, I'm not gonna lie.
Is it?
That's kind of no, but I'm just trying to make.
Why would you lie to me? That's so fucked up.
I think this is the most talking I've heard Sticks do.
Well, yeah, because Sticks doesn't have to hide their bullshit meter.
I know, right?
This isn't exactly right, but we're gonna do this. Sets the vibe.
Why would you lie to me?
Token vision will be in eventually, I promise. Should set the vibe a little bit better. Alright, well, can you just tell them that you're done with them and you're just gonna move on? Strings isn't gonna like it.
Scared at what they would do to me. One of them is obsessed with explosives. I could just be like, yeah, goodbye, and then they could be like, ha, I actually have one I put in your stomach while you were sleeping, and I could be dead. I don't know.
Well, you got any new scars on your stomach or anything like that?
I haven't checked.
Hmm.
I've been really depressed. I haven't even like showered in like weeks.
Hmm.
I don't smell, do I? Here, smell my hand.
Yeah, you know, a little bit, but I wasn't gonna say anything. I figured it was just kind of the after the, you know, tour that we just did, we got to the number 5 spot or whatever the fuck we're at right now. I don't know. We're just climbing. I figured it, you know, might be a little bit different. You know. What the fuck? That's not what I clicked. There we go. I know this completely defeats what I just said, but ignore it. So do you wanna? Here, let me see that message. Let me see what they sent.
Okay, here you go.
You know you got a bunch of unread messages in here, right?
Do I? Haha, oops. I'm so silly. I forgot.
Okay. So it says that they took a bounty out on 2 of them, but they didn't know that it was for them, and then they took it without knowing that it was for them. Did you mess with one of the big corpos?
I will not confirm nor deny.
Are you the reason Arasaka and Petrochem have been fighting each other? Been pretty big in the news lately.
That's not important anyways.
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that, and I'm gonna say if you were part of that discussion, if you were part of that, most likely it seems like one of those companies knows who you guys are and is now trying to set you up to either kill each other or get killed themselves. So even if you decide to take off, it wouldn't be this crew that's gonna be, you know, trying to off you.
Well,
And
they're
that-
not gonna be after me. I just stood outside their building while everything went down. I mean, what? Huh? I was just taking a leisurely walk while everything happened to happen.
Oh,
The time, you know,
you know that's.
wrong place, wrong time. You know, that kind of deal. Full scholar.
But did you walk up with the crew?
So maybe I accidentally walked next to them as they were going in and then walked by them. Does that incriminate me? Does that make me a criminal? I don't think so.
And this crew's competent enough that they deleted the footage from outside, right?
Well, this crew is also competent enough to take bounties on each other without knowing that they're on each other, so I don't know.
All right. Let me, You know what? Give me like an hour or two and let me see who I can contact and what we can do. Maybe we can get you out of this situation.
Wait, you're actually helping me? I thought you'd just tell me to fuck off. I don't know. Like,
I mean, I'm
I
not
thought
strings.
Maybe I could crash. I thought maybe I could crash out on your couch for a few days and that would be it. But like, this is so much better. Thank you. Oh my god.
You know what? You want to come back and crash on the couch while I get this figured out for you?
Please.
All right, let's get our tab and let's get out of here.
Thank you.
All right. And with that, it's going to be the perfect time to take a break. So,
Just don't bang them, Sticks.
I mean, if you want.
There's nothing good that comes out of bandmates banging. Unless it's drums.
All Sticks knows is how to bang.
Gonna have the first person to have sex in the game, and it's gonna be Sticks getting it on with a bandmate.
No.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take a small break. I'm gonna mute me and the party so you guys can talk amongst yourselves, and I'm gonna start music on stream. So we'll be back, dudes.
We'll be back after these messages.
like stuff in your face.
Oh yeah. Come here, Daddy.
I am muted, by the way.
Too bad.
Perfect timing. Okay. Thought I turned this off, but I guess I didn't. Here we go. Okay. So, Riker, it's been about 20 minutes, and Crazy Jack just pulled up, almost running over your left toe. Your left big toe. Like, it's that
My
close.
left big toe.
Yeah, your left big toe almost got ran over.
Well, it's a good thing it wasn't my favorite toe.
Okay, it was your favorite toe that did get ran over. No, I'm just kidding. So
Damn.
they pulled up, they did a power slide, barely stopping before they ran over your foot. They're like, "Hey, darling, get in the car. It's been nice to see you." They rub your seat sensually. The seat that they want you to sit in, they rub sensually for you.
I'm
It was at this moment he realized he had just fucked up.
I'm gonna grab my jacket and I'm gonna put it on the seat.
He goes, "Oh yeah, always remember to use protection."
Oh yeah. Always remember to use protection.
I'm glad
His
to see
name
that
is-
you're
Honey.
protection aware.
From now on, Riker is never allowed to ride with me. He always has to take this taxi.
I have a request.
Hmm.
Can they call Riker brother?
No.
But
So, darling, where
They
are we
will call him
heading?
sister.
Also, Ulfor, I wanted to ask you something. I forgot, but I wanted to ask you right now because I remembered. You would have taken a look at the tracking device and figured out its frequency, right?
probably.
Okay, so can we just say that Jax probably gave Riker the frequency then?
Okay, that would
Probably,
make sense.
yeah.
That way, yeah. That way Riker can actually track it. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. So, Riker, you have a frequency that you can track with your agent when you're within 100, I guess, feet of them. So. So, do you get in the car?
I reluctantly get in the car.
You pull the seatbelt down, and as you go to click the seatbelt button, you hope to hear a normal click of the seatbelt, but instead it sounds like an anime moan.
Oh, you're in a weeb's car.
And
Nah.
they're still waiting for where you want to tell them to go. Are you going to Rocky Ridge?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them. So before I tell them, right, I'm gonna sigh, just sigh after that happens,
Hey, Flair, can you say it clicks in again?
and then
As he sighs, the buckle comes on. No, I'm kidding.
And as you click it back in, oh yeah.
Can I get a home on you? Anyways.
All right. So we're going up to Rocky Ridge.
On it, boss. You can count on me. Oh, man. Can I just tell you that your routine of keeping your hair just gray has made you even more attractive, darling? And with that, he speeds 70 miles above the speed limit.
Wait, above?
Yes.
So how fast is he going?
145 miles an hour.
That's hot.
Hot rod.
By the way, as he's going this speed, he has the habit of not looking where he's going and staring at Riker.
I love this. This is the. You know what, Riker? I take back what I said. I'm happy you paid for this.
I'm gonna.
I just want to point out you
before
did
I
pay
do
for it.
before I do what I'm about to say, I'm gonna do. Every time I ride with him, this is what happens. I'm gonna take my gun, and I'm going to take the barrel and just move his face towards the road.
Oh, don't play hard to get. I know you want to stick something else that's long and hard in my face.
I knew it!
As soon as you said what you said, I was like, well, this is a setup for a punchline.
All right. Riker is on their way to Rocky Ridge. Jackson Ulfer, you're at Asgard, and you've been there for about 20 minutes. So it's been about an hour and 40 minutes since this whole message came by that, you know, he has 3 hours to do it. You have about an hour left before the newscast goes out. Right around that time is when the Nomad repair crew shows up. Are you in Asgard? Are you just outside of Asgard? Where exactly?
Outside of it, and I would message them to meet us.
Which
over
side?
There. The back, right there.
I'd say
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. The Nomad repair crew shows up, and as soon as they're there, they already have 2 people out looking over the damages.
I'm going to be assisting them with the repairs.
Okay, in that case, can you make me a roll for vehicle tech?
Sure can.
Can I watch?
Sure. It's land vehicle tech.
All for wants to learn.
Land vehicle tech. I forgot why I'm so fucking low in this, but
You just haven't invested points in it. But you also got to remember your land vehicle tech skill gets added to your Nomad skill, your Moto skill. So you get
Yeah,
4
I know.
additional
Hold on.
points.
I know.
Can,
It's based.
can I
My
help?
level is 4.
I want to help.
I thought
help?
you were still going to be working on the AI. Are you getting out and you helping now that you're stopped?
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
makes no sense to me that that as a nomad, my mechanic skill would just innately be so much lower than yours. That blows my mind. I
know.
get you're good with tech, but fucking vehicles is different.
So
Okay,
So I
but
know
to put
this-
into perspective like this,
No, I get
you
the
have a
perspective.
12
I'm
in
just-
driving,
As
he
someone
has
who
a
was
7.
a fucking, as someone who was a fucking mechanic, knowing cars and shit, very different than technology.
To be fair, I feel like Ulfer probably has dabbled in cars as well.
However, with this being
like
cyberpunk, the cars are more technology than cars nowadays.
That's true. Yeah.
Cool. You still need a big fucking engine and need to know how to work it.
Oh, I agree. But for the majority of the car portion, the car AI and all the shit like that, a lot of it would fall back on technology over being an actual car. Now, Nomad vehicles, 100% would fall way more mechanical than cars. Does that make sense? Because Nomads
than
tend
tech.
to use technology out in the wasteland and not technology manufactured in like a city.
Okay.
So,
So if this was a nomad vehicle,
you would have an advantage on it.
okay.
and Jax or Ulfer would be like way lower. Jax would be way higher.
Okay. I
Um,
can accept that. That makes more sense to me.
So, because you also got to
Granted, I feel like
imagine that when these
trucks
vehicles
would have to know it.
when these
like,
vehicles are inside the city, they can be fully autonomous. The fucking word.
Autonomous?
Yeah, that one. But yeah, they can do everything themselves. They can go to a loading bay, they can unload their cargo, and then load. Well, they can't load cargo up, but they can get cargo loaded up and then know that it's loaded up and then take off and do their routes within the city. Does that make sense? All on their own.
No, I get you. They're very sophisticated. I get the purpose of it. I just figured the truck like this would, it could do long hauls outside of the city.
For sure, that's what this mega hauler is for, is outside the city. However, with the tech that's already in it, you already know that it's a full communication hub and everything like that. So it's still sophisticated, and the fact that at least to me, stat-wise, it definitely feels like Jax has taken to being more of a driver, less of a repairer, but knows enough repairing in order to get by in case something happens.
Ulfer just wants to learn more.
Whereas Ulfer is
I
completely
kinda
about the
figured I would-
manufacturing and repairing of technology and equipment.
Well, I figured myself as a mechanic, because that's why I've been upgrading the stuff myself to the hauler. I might consider myself a good driver, but it's neither here nor there. Well, I could.
Yeah, I
dig
know,
into that
and you
later.
can always put points into this. Like, you have a 4 in it, and it's a base of 8, but it's not actually a base of 8. It's actually a base of 12 because you get to add your moto to that.
Yeah, it's
Which
not
12 is a high stat, actually. That's
12. Yeah, that's still great. Great.
12 is the same as your driving.
I know. It's just the reason why it's so low is because my tech is 4.
But it's not actually. It's 8.
No, my tech is 4.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I said don't worry about it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Either way, we're both helping her with repairs.
And I'll say
Ulfer's
that
only
repairs are
helping
going much
them
quicker that you're both helping. I think Ulfer is more working on like the front of the cab where electronic components may have gotten hit from gunfire or anything like that. Whereas the nomads are actually like they've lifted up the middle. The middle doesn't hold Jeff, right? What does the middle hold? The middle
I think
cart?
Jeff is right behind the main cab.
Yeah, the one that connects to it so you can go into it right away.
After that was gonna be the that's the locker room / infirmary.
Gotcha. Okay. So they've lifted that portion up and they are putting it, they're removing the axle so you're not being slowed down because it was broken, but it didn't fall off.
Thankfully, axles are pretty easy to repair.
Yeah. So they're doing a temporary fix so they can get it back to the camp so they can completely replace the part.
Just so you know, real life. Record time, we timed one of our mechanics doing that shit, popped the axle out, put the new one in, had the car dropped and ready to drive under 10 minutes.
Yep. But they don't have an axle with them. That's the problem. Not for a mega hauler anyways.
Not for a mega hauler, I'm aware.
So they're doing a temporary fix that basically extends the drive shaft all the way through back to the other engine so it's stable again.
Hey, do y'all have any spray paint?
Yeah, I think we do. Tosses you a can of Undercat Orange spray paint.
Okay, I'm gonna try to change the logo that's on the side of the truck as well because I want this thing to be relabeled. I want to make it look as different as I can.
Make me a... Where is it?
Where's a bullshit check? Can you bullshit your way through
Yeah,
this?
make me a bullshit check. Can you do that for me?
Okay,
Can-
that's 1d10,
Can
right?
I use a persuasion? I'm gonna persuade
it.
my DM.
I thought
don't
there
know what
was something for like art, just in general. It looks like it's just play instrument is what it is. Hold on.
For art?
Paint,
spray
draw,
can is an instrument.
sculpture
Where's that at?
under technical skills.
Oh fuck me! It's a tech skill. I'm gonna be ass at that.
Hey, it doesn't necessarily have to look good. It just has to look different, right?
I only
So-
get a 4 on it, so
Go ahead and do a roll for me.
Hey!
That'll work.
Hey, that's big pocket.
All right, tell me how the logo looks.
I'm gonna make it an Arasaka truck if I can. No, fuck that. No, I already know better than that.
You only have orange paint. I just
I'm aware. I'm
Okay.
aware. I'm gonna try to redo the logo. Just try and make it look like another company, probably another loading company I can think of, like one of the popular ones I see these trucks have the labels on. I'm just trying to make it look different, is all. Because I imagine they have multiple different color trucks and stuff like that. They probably don't give a fuck about what the truck looks like, so long as it's got the proper logo on it.
I think you do that pretty easily, and the brand that you choose is Orange is Orange, which is contrary to the name, they do deliveries of every which kind. Their main import and export is fake.
Market?
Nope, fake.
It's actually guns.
Yeah, it's actually fake grown food. So this food is close to real food, but it's actually more the below. It's the good food. It's not the pre-pack or whatnot. They do kibble and stuff, but they don't do the pre-pack. So they do like good food, and they don't do real food because this is all like genetically lab grown food. So it can be anywhere from fruits and
The
all that.
stuff right below.
So,
real food.
so I, when when you said that, I was like, he's gonna say something like orange, which I'm sure they do. I'm sure they.
I mean, you don't want a
oranges, but,
vat-grown
like, I thought it
orange?
was, like,
You
This
just
is a company
oranges.
that they originally got their name when they were an orange like harvester. They would harvest oranges, and that was the main thing they do. They don't do that anymore because the world has gone to shit. There is no more orange trees. For the most part, unless you're rich. But yeah,
they
they
got that
they
good
do
soil.
exports for mainly food stuff, so kibble, and then their kind of food. And then the other export that they do is minerals. So the paint works well because you're out in a portion where you would be gathering minerals, mainly for their food. But it doesn't mean they don't do a little bit of everything on the side when it comes to mining and mineral taking. So yeah, your truck is now branded as Orange is Orange.
Cool. Next, I would take a look at the tag on the back, see if there's anything we can do to swap it. Like if they have another one, because I imagine Nomads swap out tags all the fucking time.
I think that's the first thing they did as soon as they stopped by.
Perfect. All right. I'm just trying to make sure everything that I can change on this bitch is changed.
Yeah, no, this is not new for Nomad Company. Anything that should be changed visually is probably getting changed.
Oh, I probably put. Hey, we had a guy get smushed up on the roof as well.
Yeah, you see someone get up there and they're cleaning it off. They just kind of paint over it, but you know it's good enough for right now.
Gotcha.
I'd imagine taking that front what's it called? I forget what the name of it is. Wow.
These nuts.
what it's called.
Okay, what about the front plow?
Well, I'd assume taking it off would change the look.
That's common on all of
Drastically.
these.
Yeah, this is standard issue for the
Oh,
mega
okay.
haulers. If you
If I
take it
didn't
off, it
have
would
that
look
on
weird.
there. It would look weird. Yeah, it would be It wouldn't be the normal scene. They would wonder why the fuck that's missing.
Yeah, because these are haulers that go across the wasteland in order to go to other cities.
That's also why they're tanky, because they're used to having to deal with raiders.
Okay.
Now, if it was only in town, you could probably get by and be like, oh, yeah, I had to get it repaired. It got damaged on a haul. But then they would ask you for, like, repair documents if it was a place that needed to verify your truck. So, yeah, it'd still look weird.
Versus if you privately owned one and you took it to your own shop, or if you're like us, the nomads, if this is a nomad truck and we have it, then we don't need to worry about that shit because we fix our own shit. And again, we just go to the Night City junkyard and we'll fix this shit up.
All right. And I think with that, I think in about 30 minutes, so, you know, T-minus 25 minutes before the newscast goes out, your truck looks fully repaired, besides the missing axle, which can get repaired when you get to the Nomad camp.
That's fine because that wasn't damage that they saw happen anyways.
And, yeah, besides that, everything looks good. It looks like an orange vehicle. However, just so you're aware, the color is slightly off. But you did the best with what you had. So, the color
I'll
of the
fix it up
logo
once
is
I get to
slightly
the
off,
camp.
but it is from a distance, and if you're not super familiar with the company, it looks fine.
That's fine. Like I said, I'll be switching it up once I get to the camp. I just needed to look that way until we get there.
Also, instead of taking the road, the Nomad repair truck insists that you follow them off-roading.
Oh, I follow them. Yeah.
Yep. So they'll lead you back on the quickest and safest path because they've already charted it out.
Perfect. Follow them. No problem.
Cool. And you're heading back to the Nomad camp. Riker,
Oh.
you have just made it to Rocky Ridge in record time. And
I wonder why.
You're now fighting the urge to jump out of the car as Crazy Jack's hand is on your thigh. He's slowed down. So where do you need to go in Rocky Ridge, my big man?
Okay, we go over this every time. I need you to stop.
Oh, I understand. You don't like it when I tease. I can skip that part.
No. I don't like it when you do anything.
Well, you know, it's my vehicle. If you don't want to ride, you can get out and walk. So where we going?
I'm gonna see. Hold on. Let me check the coordinates. Can I look on my agent to see if the truck is nearby?
No pings on range.
I don't want to waste my time going all the way to the quarry.
You're only on the entrance of Rocky Ridge. Do you drive through the town? You only have 100 feet.
How much would 100 feet be
Um,
compared to like the map scale?
like this much
That much? Okay. I'm
in
gonna
a
keep...
radius.
Okay, well, I figured as much. I need you to drive through the town. there's a specific truck that has a tracker on it that I'm trying to look for.
What the fuck?
And then I'm gonna, as we're driving through the town, I'm gonna keep looking at my agent.
All right. He drives through the center of town. The whole time he's making banter and making uncomfortable comments, but you're kind of ignoring him, focusing on your agent. You do not get a ping going through the center of town.
That means I might have to go to the quarry then.
Um,
I'm back.
welcome back.
Back.
Tell you what, Riker, you have two options. Okay.
Right?
First option, you do what you plan to do, go to the quarry, or you can burn a luck point, and I will let you roll a d10 plus 2. And you will permanently lose that luck point, but you could get lucky. Nobody's burned luck yet, so this is how I introduce it.
The fuck is a luck point?
You have a luck point. Anytime you get a bad roll, you can burn 1 point of luck permanently to re-roll something or to bring something to a pass.
Wait. How many luck points do I have?
You have 7.
Oh. Oh. That's what that means.
Okay, I'll use the luck point.
You're going to use the luck point. Go ahead and minus
Yeah.
1 luck. And then roll a d10 plus 2.
Is that 2d10 or
1d10 plus 2.
okay?
Did you roll?
No. It's 6.
Okay, give me just 1 second here. Hey, Angel, how's it going? Okay, I just wanted to double check the luck stat thing. So just so everybody knows, and this is how I'm going to do it, okay? Luck, you can burn luck up to your maximum amount of points. And we'll do it the way that I was talking about, where you can either offset points or you can make it an automatic success or failure or whatever for the luck. However, once you're out of luck points, the only time it resets is the next session, is what the manual says. However, what we're going to do is the next, like, portion where we have, like, a break period. Does that make sense?
Makes sense, yeah.
So, like, whenever you're doing your idle stuff, you're doing your normal job, that kind of thing, that's when your luck regains.
Alright. Sounds cool. I don't think Jackson's here, though.
No, I'll fill Jackson when he's back. Okay. So yeah, you haven't lost your luck completely. You'll gain it back. Yeah, the way that the book wants you to do it is that for each piece of luck that you expend, it's +1 to whatever roll you did. So if you rolled like a 5, but you needed a 10, you could spend 5 luck points and make it a 10. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
For our situation, we'll look at it and we'll determine if you can make it an automatic success and how many points that'll cost. For this reason, we're just going to use 1. With a 6, you make Crazy Jack kind of drive around and go through the back alleys, and you do find the truck stationed over here at one of the buildings unloading. Nobody is in the truck right now. It seems they're inside doing paperwork during the loading process. The loading bay is open still, but you could get out and you could interact with the truck if you wanted to. Jax, now that you're back, real quick, we went over luck.
Okay.
So, just so people start using luck a bit more. In this situation, because I didn't read the rules, I just remembered about it. I had Riker burn 1 luck stat to see if he found the vehicle, which he did, burning it. But in the future, luck, you can burn luck in order to add points to a roll in order to make it pass. Some rolls, I'll decide that you can make them auto succeed or auto fail, and I'll tell you how many luck points that cost. Everybody has
generate, right?
That's what I'm getting to. Hold on. Everybody has 7 luck, and it only regenerates at the next session. For our situation, our next session period would be that break time where we're down to where you have downtime to do whatever you want. That's when your luck regenerates to full.
Gotcha.
But anytime during that, you'll have 7 luck
You know
points
what
to
I'm gonna
spend.
ask, right?
What?
I'm thinking of that other system that we're both familiar with from that what you call played. What is their name? Adventure Zone. This doesn't have the same implication, correct?
Remind me of the implication, because I'm not sure what you're getting at. You're too vague.
Theirs didn't regenerate because they were using that other system, and when you hit 0, that was it.
No. This will always regenerate at the start of the next session. And for
The way
purposes...
that was it meant that you had such bad luck, you burned it all. You no longer had your character.
No, nothing like that. This is just free points to add to a roll if you were like really close to passing and you needed a couple points. You can burn all of your luck points at once to add +7 to a roll. For some things, like I mentioned, we're going to do a homebrew roll. I might say, yeah, do 2 luck points, and then you can make this a auto pass or auto fail check. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So you rolled bad, and you're like, hey, I want to burn some luck on this. Ooh, can I burn some luck on this? And I'll tell you if you just need to burn points and get the score up, or if it's auto pass or auto fail. If it's an auto pass or auto fail, it'll be specific things. Some things you won't do. Like, if it's a roll and I need you to roll like 24 and you roll a 5, I'm just going to tell you, hey, you don't have enough luck points. So,
You ain't that lucky.
exactly. Okay, Riker, back to you. You have found the truck in this area. It is at the loading bay. There is nobody around, and the loading bay doors are open. The truck is there idle, and it's turned off. What do you do?
I'm gonna tell Crazy Jack to stay where he is, and I'm gonna get out and go over and check. I assume I assume there's 2 gas tanks on either side of the hauler.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go and see if I can find that tracker on either either of the gas tanks.
Make me a perception check. Or actually be conceal or reveal object, but they're the same score, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, you find it tucked up underneath one of the gas tanks, exactly where Jack said it would be.
All right. I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna get in. Get back in Jack's car, and tell him to.
All right, I just
Yeah.
want to point out his first name is Crazy.
Wait, well, it's
I
easier
was
to
gonna
call
say,
him
I'm
Jack.
Jack. I'm Jax. Fuck off.
I'm gonna get in Crazy's car. Get back in Crazy's car.
Because he is
And,
crazy, Taxi. Anyways.
And I'm gonna tell
I
him
knew
to.
that's what you were fucking going for.
I'm gonna tell him to drive 2 miles outside of Rocky Ridge.
Which way?
This way.
It's not that old. It had a release like a couple of years ago. The series is still going.
I know the series is still going. I'm just thinking of the original Crazy Taxi. That shit is old.
99.
Yeah, he does that. He gets out there and then he like does a skidding stop that makes your seat belt lock up and choke you a little bit, but he stops right around where you want him to be. You have 28 minutes before the newscast launches.
Wait. I'm gonna get out of the car. I'm gonna run off like maybe 20 meters. I'm gonna put the tracker on the ground, and then I'm going to put a shuriken tornado next to the tracker. Run back to the car and tell Crazy to drive.
All right. Yeah, and as you drive away, the shuriken tornado goes off, shredding up the tracker. I'm not going to be like, oh, it's live through a shuriken tornado. No, fuck that. So yeah, it's destroyed. I will say you're forgetting one piece of information that was brought up earlier.
Yeah, no, I did, but it would take too much time.
Okay.
It would take too much time to fix.
How?
Well, I had 28 minutes when I got right out here.
Yeah, you can still do it now that it's already been, like, they're not going to be able to detail what time the truck blew up exactly.
No,
As far as they're
no,
concerned,
no.
the truck just happened.
Where? It's the placement. I said between Rocky Ridge and the quarry. It would be over here. I blew it up after Rocky Ridge over here. I'm more than certain they can pull up the records to see where the tracker was last pinged
All right, that's
before
your
it went
fuck up.
away. I know it's my fuck up,
So
but it would take too much time to come back over here
why wouldn't you have just blown it up there?
because I wasn't thinking about it.
All right. So, what do you do now, Riker?
I'm going to. Where would you be? Where would Crazy and I be at the moment?
With crazy speed down here, you have 14 minutes remaining.
Okay. I'm gonna tell Crazy to stop. I'm gonna get out of the car and call that number for the bounty.
All right. It rings, and you hear a very distorted voice pick up on the other side. What do you want?
Bounty's done.
Where is the destroyed vehicle? We must confirm before we submit your payment.
Should be somewhere between Rocky Ridge and Quarry.
One moment. Processing. Please meet us at the base of the quarry so we can deliver your payment.
All right.
They immediately hang up on you.
Oh yeah, it would sound
Man.
nice.
So, man, where's this blown up truck at?
This is to the group chat.
Okay. While you're doing that, Glitchy, are you available or
What's up?
they giving you problems? Um,
Oh yeah, technically, I guess Glitchy met us over there at Asgard, huh? Because she was going there.
I'm here.
I figured that Glitchy would have met up with you as you were repairing, and
Yeah.
then headed with you back to the Nomad camp. So
Gotcha.
you're with everybody at the Nomad camp with your new vehicle. So I guess if you really wanted them to scrub your vehicle and make it your own, you could do that right now.
Yeah,
You just had to ask Jax for a favor.
that's true.
All right, and I think as you guys hit the Nomad camp, you get that message from Riker. At the same time, you've been told to listen to the news, so you're listening to the news. I think Jax would probably be the most interested to listen to the news and see what Riker actually said for the newscast. And on the news, you get kind of like normal status report, and then urgent news: big tanker destroyed in combat zone with fight. Unsure of the assailant, looks to be a rival gang with some issues with this big rig. It was blown up in between Rocky Ridge and the quarry. It was a mega hauler, so they're not sure how many people were involved in this. They just know that it happened and that there was at least the death of 2 people. Everything vague, but with enough
Okay.
details to give like the news story. Like the news would eat it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I did tell you, wreckage.
So Glitcher, you're gonna ask to get that Ebby scrubbed for you, so you have your own vehicle.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna add a gun on top of it.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it, we can scrub that.
Yeah, it probably doesn't take much time or effort for the nomads.
I think one of them was probably already thinking about doing it even. Like, as soon as she parked it and left it there, one of them was probably eyeing it like,
Probably use that.
All right, so the newscast has gone out. Riker, you get back to the quarry. Are you having Crazy Jack stay with you? Are you having Crazy Jack leave?
I'm gonna have Crazy Jack wait outside of the quarry.
Where at?
Let's see. So the entrance
Because
is
they want
over
they
here,
want you to
right?
meet. They want you to meet here. Is
Oh,
where they're
here?
wanting you to meet. This
Okay.
is technically the entrance. The rest of this is off kiltered stuff.
Okay. Oh, I forgot. It goes up, not down. Well, it goes down in the center, but I'll probably have I'll probably have him drop me off and then wait in Rocky Ridge.
Okay. And you told him like after an hour, if you don't hear back, go.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably get rid of money. Okay.
So you're probably chilling right there. Did you get transferred over?
Oh yeah.
You can see your character. Do you have control?
No.
It's because the game's
Oh,
paused.
game's paused. That's why. Should be able to move now, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Probably sitting on the railing right now.
All right. You don't see a vehicle pull up, but you do see 5 people walking towards you.
All right.
Gonna be watching Riker's execution here in a second.
Yeah.
Did you actually have wreckage for them to find?
Yeah, I didn't think about that when I made it.
I fucking told you.
That's what I was actually talking about when I said he was missing something.
Yeah.
Oh, that-
I,
okay.
I literally said you were supposed to blow something up. I even sent that to you in text.
Did you? I must not have.
Go back
that's
and
what
look.
you said
I
then.
said that you probably want wreckage for proof.
So yeah, they've kind of moved around you. Probably want to do this.
All right.
The guy in the middle steps forward, like right up next to you. Ulfert, make me a perception check. Or not Ulfert, fucking
What?
Riker, make me a perception check. Sorry, my
Ulfert,
bad.
you're somehow there.
Oh God! I thought I was gonna die.
I'm over here. Like, how did Ulfric get over here?
I teleported.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
ninja.
12.
Not high, but good enough. The person in front of you looks slightly familiar.
Hmm.
Oh fuck.
Hmm. I have a feeling.
It's been a while, Riker. The tables have turned, haven't they?
Oh, I'd say they have.
You don't know who I am, do you?
I mean, you look a little familiar, but
You don't remember calling me a coward all those years ago?
um,
I think that answered.
I think I do.
Do you need a refresher on your own background characters?
Let's just say I don't remember the name. But pulling it up now.
Jack.
Jack is.
What's with all the jacks?
I made Crazy Jack and I forgot he had somebody named Jack, okay? At least Crazy's name is actual Crazy. His first name is Crazy.
And my name's Jack.
No, your name is Jax, not
I know.
Jack. But
They're
this
so fucking close.
this is Riker's old partner that he used to do missions with. However, during a mission, the alarm got set off, and Jack, seeing no way to actually get Riker out of there, left Riker for himself. Riker then took his anger out on Jax, even though Riker got out mostly unscathed. Took his anger out on Jax, called Jax a coward, and then they stopped working with each other, and they haven't talked since. Riker would have also taken all the funds and not given Jack any of his cut.
Oh, oh yeah. Oh, that's right. What's your name again?
That's okay. That's okay. I want to let you know your little ploy didn't work very well. You know, it doesn't make a lot of sense where a GPS tracker, explodes and then there's nothing around for it. It's also kind of weird the news reported on it so quickly. And it's also a little weird the news reported it in the wrong location?
I'm not that. I never believe the news. Never trust it.
You don't trust the news?
Technology, I'd trust that even less.
Oh, really? With all that cyberware, you trust technology even less?
I mean, I may not trust technology, but who isn't running around without any cyberware?
Fair enough. But I'm afraid you're gonna be the bounty now. I don't believe you did your job, Riker.
Well, that's.
He raises his hand up into the air. Palm open, and then he brings his hand into a fist, and everybody draws their weapons towards you.
Figure out how to activate it.
It doesn't work, so don't worry about that. Just tell me.
All right.
Just tell me when, and I will tell you what happens.
All right.
He starts to bring his hand down.
I'm gonna activate it now.
All right. Everything seems to slow to a crawl. A movement that was going to take a second seems to take a minute. You have 6 actions, so take 6 turns right now. Because you are going to be in combat. I mean, is it not going to let me add everybody to the combat tracker? There we go.
all right. I want
standoff.
Oh, should I roll initiative?
Yes, but you get to go first, no matter what.
Oh, okay. All right.
Not like it matters. You're pretty much first.
I'm gonna take out. I'm gonna move to the side or to his left.
Do it. It's your turn.
Yeah, I know. I'd be right here, and then I'm gonna take out my.
I want to remind you, running is always an option.
They could, but they probably have a car stash nearby and a driver. So
So do you.
His is a little bit out.
Unfortunately.
Yeah,
However, his
mine's a little
does
further
drive
out.
really fast and is really good at driving.
Yeah, that's true.
Well,
You'd have a good chance if you went
okay.
for crazy.
here's what I'll do. This new
you wanna
information I
live.
have will live. Well, hopefully.
It doesn't mean you can't. Doesn't mean you have to just run away. You can fight and run away at the same time. Remember, you can shoot and then move. You do not. This is not D&D where you move and then attack and then that's your turn.
No, I have
Also
a whole thing
equipped your
put out in my
weapon.
head right now. That's probably a good idea. That's fucking.
I mean, if you want to use that, I guess.
Think about it. Have you not had any of your shit equipped because of the fact the last time you did combat was when you were stripped basically naked?
Yeah, he needs to equip all his armor
What?
besides your
I-
head.
Oh, I have my fucking motorcycle helmet with me. So
Yes, but you did not equip your body armor, or yeah, none of your body armor is equipped. You click the circle that says owned.
I know.
And would you be wearing your light or your heavy? You'd be wearing your light, so no
Light- my
agility
light has
decreased.
more- Yeah, the light has more armor, so
Yeah, your heavy's kind of fucked.
yeah, it is. I got it off of someone that was kind of fucked.
These are some scary
So-
looking motherfuckers too.
All right. So I'm gonna pull my Westwood out, and I'm gonna aim it at
By the way,
Jack's
did
head.
you minus your shuriken tornado, or do you still have one left?
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
still have
so
one
you
left.
have one
I
left.
plan on using that. I have this whole thing thought out.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna pull my Westwood out, and I'm gonna shoot Jack straight in the fucking head.
Okay, so it's gonna be an aim shot.
Yeah. Then do I just roll damage, or do I have to roll attack?
Remember to target Jax. Hover over,
Okay.
press T. And then click on to hit with the weapon. There should be a button that says hit, roll an attack.
Where?
In your character sheet. It says roll an attack. It's the fist icon next to your gun.
Yeah. Okay. I just
I know it's been a bit.
wanted to make sure. Well, no, I knew how to do it. I just wanted to make sure because you said there's a button. If you meant it was on my character sheet. I'm point blank and I missed.
Aim shot is -5.
Wild. Okay, well I can't miss with this. I'm gonna take the grenade.
You'd have to do that your next turn.
Yeah.
Ouch. Roll damage.
Damage. Okay.
Go ahead and apply the damage. We'll let you apply it. Or do I have to apply it?
I don't know how to apply it.
It's in chat.
I think you have to apply it.
It doesn't have the little thunderbolt icon next to
Oh
it.
yeah, it does.
Did that do anything?
It says that I lacked
Okay.
something.
Permissions?
Maybe I didn't read it fast. Holy shit.
I'm also going to say you knock him 5 feet away from you as well.
Alright.
And he is prone. No, not that one. Fuck. I wish these were listed better. There it is. Okay. Go ahead and take your second turn.
Okay.
Or do you want to use the rest of your movement, I should say?
I do want to use the rest of my movement.
Okay. Go ahead and use your rest of your movement before I move it to the next round.
Which way would Rocky Ridge be?
This way.
That way? Okay.
I don't know why my pink's not working. There it is.
How much movement do I have?
You just drag your character. You'll see once it gets to orange. You can't go into the orange. You can only go into green because you attacked. Orange would be like if you dashed.
Okay.
Red is too far. You can't go that far.
Alright. I moved as far as I could.
All right. Your turn again.
Alright. I should be able to throw the shuriken nade, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to throw the shuriken nade like kind of in the center of the group.
Okay.
I use the grenade like that.
It explodes in a 3x3, right? Is that what it says?
Let me look.
Or is it a 4x4?
I don't know where it says it.
Here, let me look. Nope, it says details will be found on page 67, which means I gotta look at this. 1 second. It's a 5x5. So it'd be like this.
That's perfect.
Probably closer to this, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and throw it in the center of the group.
Okay. Make an attack roll. You would need to get above a 15.
All right. Attack. How do I make that attack roll?
Same way you did with your gun.
I can't equip the grenade though.
Just roll the grenade skill then. The attack skill. Is it called throw? What is it? Have we just been using athletics for it? Does anyone remember?
For throwing?
Yeah.
I think that's what we were
so.
using, because Dex or I think
Athletics is Dex
or
based.
Athletics. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, do athletics then. An 11?
That's not the worst. Hey, how bad is my athletics? I haven't even looked.
All right. You don't throw it exactly where you want to throw it, and it hits right about here.
All right.
What's the damage on it? It should say on the item.
It doesn't say on the item. It says can apply second critical injury.
It's in black chrome, right?
I think so.
What's the page? 67?
87.
Okay, 66 armor piercing. You roll the damage for each target separately. I'm going to say since Jack is on the ground and it's a shuriken tornado, it does miss Jack. Because he's laying prone. So go ahead and roll me 266. All right, where's the second one?
Oh, I rolled two of them together.
Yes.
Oh, no, I'm retarded. I know.
Actually, that's wrong. Roll 6d6 2 times.
Oh. Okay. There's one. And there's the other.
And it's armor piercing, so their armor does not matter. He's playing in the curtains. That's cute. All right. Are you gonna move some more?
Yeah. I am going to go as
Okay. Your turn again. This is your last turn. Not your last turn. This is your third turn. You get 3 more.
okay.
But this is probably your last turn that you're going to be able to shoot with your gun, because you will
Yeah,
be
I'm
way
gonna-
out of range at that point.
I'm gonna shoot Jack again.
Jack is on the ground. You sure you want to do that?
Actually,
He
yeah,
keeps
you're right.
shooting me.
I'll shoot someone else.
Fuck him.
I'm gonna this one. Shoot that guy. It's right above Jack.
Okay. Roll
Probably
for an
get a
attack.
shot.
You might want to remove the aimed.
I did.
Cool.
That checks out though.
I mean, it's a 20. That's hard to fucking hit.
Yeah, I'm also I'm. Come on, move.
Is that an aim shot?
No.
No, that's basic. Yeah, it is.
He has a revolver, so after like getting into long distance range, that's kind of it. There is no saving it.
Yeah, I didn't.
As soon
bring
as he
my
gets
rifle
past
with me.
13 meters, everything becomes 20 and then up. So,
Distance keeps going, and going.
I think at this point he's at like the 25 range. So you're just gonna dash at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try and get away from them as far as possible.
I like the idea if he's just like, fuck that shit, I'm out.
You can go through the orange. That's the dashing
can I?
section. Yeah,
Oh,
if you're
okay.
running, if you're not attacking, you're running, you can go into the orange. Just don't go into the red.
Oh, okay, okay.
So you can keep moving. That's the edge of the map. That's perfect. That's where I want you
Yeah.
to be. All right. And I think you continue down that way, moving as quick as you can. So all that combat that just happened, I know I moved people around and did their health. All of that for everybody else happened in 1 second. You just sped up, you did all your actions, and you fucking got out of there. You ran the fuck out of there. And I assume you texted Crazy Jack.
Yeah. Once I got far enough away, I texted Crazy Jack to come get me.
Roll me a d10. Perfect.
Damn, so close.
I think you get about here before Crazy Jack picks you up. The guys that you attacked real quickly, they have no idea. They don't even know really where you went. You just moved so quickly, then you were gone. You do feel lightheaded and very dizzy because this is not something you do super often. And you almost feel like you're gonna vomit once it ends. Crazy Jack does manage to pick you up and get you in the car. He's not doing his normal kind of thing because he sees that you're kind of trying to hold your stomach together. But
Yeah.
you are making your way through, and You don't see any cars or anything behind you. You get to Rocky Ridge and still nothing, and it's making you anxious and queasy. Something's wrong. They should be after you. They should have. You should have at least saw them.
All right.
Okay. Sticks. Are you back yet, or are you still stepped away? Stepped away. Okay, my bad. We'll wait. Hi T, how's it going? Okay.
So Glitchy, what snacks did you bring?
Yeah, what snacks did you bring, Glitchy?
Also, I'm assuming when Alpha got back in, he would still be working on the AI on Jeff.
Imagine I check on you every once in a while too, like if you need a hand with something.
Imagine just, Alpha's just got the blinders on, you know what I mean?
Do you want to make another? What are you building now for Jeff?
Oh no. I gotta think about that one a little bit. What can I build?
I mean, if he's always hacking and stuff like that, could you actually make what I was talking about before, like an actual legit sensor sweep for him?
That was the antenna.
No, that's an intended to increase his range. I'm talking about like, you know how they talk about like, what is it, the way that you can have certain things that are more aggressive for hacking and breaking into stuff.
So in this case, what all you would need is, because Jeff is already equipped with a coded cyber deck, all Ulfer would need to do, or Jax would need to do, is supply Jeff with some programs. Jeff can hold 6 programs at once, which is higher than a normal, like, standard cyber deck. Jeff was programmed to hack. You already have evidence that he's done it before in the past.
Yeah, he did it pretty recently to save my life.
Yep. So, all you need to do is supply Jeff with some additional programs, because Jeff right now has, like, the basic of basic programs. I think he has a ping and a sword and a banhammer. Those are the 3 that he has.
Oh, that's not too bad, though.
No, but it's the standard suite. He has no, like, eraser, so there's no way for him to erase his tracks or anything like that.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking, because I'm like, I don't have, like, I also wouldn't know. So that's why I'm like,
Yeah, I mean, I can also give him. I'll probably give him my eraser.
oh, don't send that like that anymore. Just say that you're sending, like, say you're saying it to me, Rich, because
Alright.
Flair can't see those.
Okay.
Because I had to tell Flair our entire conversation we did last time.
I'll just do what I said.
By the way, back at the Nomad camp, I'm pretty sure they've ushered your vehicle into kind of like
It's for Jax.
a little area to do it. So you're, like, chilling out inside of, like, a makeshift little bunker, because it's easy to take down, easy to put up type of thing.
I imagine we're probably going to keep the truck in there for now. I'm probably going to switch back to the original Nomad vehicle I had. And that's probably what I'm going to take to go get or meet up with Riker. Does anyone else want to go with me to go pick up Riker?
Huh?
no idea.
Sure. Huh? Alpha's not paying attention.
I pinch Ulfer's ear, like, come on.
Huh? What? What?
Grab you by your ear and start pulling you away like Uncle and Jackie Chan.
Right, but I need to put programs in there.
It's not going anywhere. You will be able to work on it a lot more once everyone is safe.
Okay.
I do want to ask you a question, Ulfer.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought of combining your programs together?
Not yet.
What if I combine this blade program and this gun program? I get a gun blade program.
Oh, yeah. Alex, have you seen my gunblade?
Oh fuck! I'm quitting the game. Fuck this.
Okay. Still the greatest co-op game of all time.
Best moment ever.
Glitchy, are you going with them entirely? You're going
Yeah.
with the crew? Okay. Yeah. Are you gonna?
I don't remember.
Are you guys
place,
gonna be
so I'm-
taking Glitchy's Ebby because it sits 4 people?
No, gonna be
Yeah, let's
taking
take
my
Becky.
car.
Oh, okay.
I
But
mean,
mine
why
has
would
a
yours
CD
is
player.
yours is, huh?
It has a CD player. We can listen to music.
Like mine doesn't?
Who knows?
Mine sounds better.
It is a city
I roll-
car,
I-
so I wouldn't
I
be.
roll my eyes and I'm just like, bitch, your car's getting scrubbed right now. Get in the fucking back seat.
Damn, demoted to the back seat. Okay, yeah, you
Since
can.
I don't,
you
since
can
we
go
don't
run
have the
for
other map
coffee
pulled
real
up,
quick.
Riker, I'm telling Riker we're meeting him at fuck, one of those other like intersections.
You can switch back to the map and then back to this one.
Oh, can I? Yes, I can. Sweet. Okay. I tell him to meet me at Jode's camp. Or sorry, right outside Jode's camp. Yeah, here.
Okay. Then I tell Crazy to go there.
Probably wouldn't take you long since you were just ambushed fucking over here.
And on top of that, I have a driver that
You
drives
somehow beat us
extremely
there.
quick.
Yeah, you're waiting on us.
No,
Probably
I do
before
want to
your
agree that
champions.
Crazy and Riker are probably waiting on you for like 10 minutes.
That does not surprise me. Is Crazy the type that I imagine they're like sitting there shaking their leg the whole time? Like, I hate sitting still.
Yeah, exactly. They are always on the move. They're very good at driving. To make things a little bit better, they do have an interface plug, so they can drive autonomously and do whatever they want in the car.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The car doesn't do any of the driving though. Crazy refuses to let the car drive itself. Crazy drives everything through himself. He likes
All
the feeling
manual
of
for
being
him.
in motion.
Crazy has like 50 fidget toys in that car, doesn't he?
No, those are at home.
Okay.
Yeah, the car is the fidget toy.
Yeah, that sounds about right for Crazy. So while we're waiting, I'm gonna make a little bit of conversation with Crazy.
Are you sure you want to?
Yes.
Are you doing all right?
Mm.
You look a little pale.
I'm gonna before I start talking, I'm gonna roll down the window.
I assume at this point in time you're standing outside the car.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
kinda
the
waiting.
window would already be rolling down. I don't feel too good right now. I have a few people coming, so just don't be alarmed.
Alarmed? Me? Alarmed? Never!
Oddly enough, for Crazy, I don't think he responds. I just think he just nods at you. And that's when Jax, Ulfer, and Glitchy show up. Glitchy stepping away, making a cup of coffee, but y'all show up.
So,
I'm gonna
so
get
what's actually happening is Glitchy's in the backseat with her arms folded, like,
Oh yeah, she's
My
pissed
car's
off. You
better.
didn't let her drive her car.
want to drive my new toy.
I
It'll be a
am
little-
not.
Being a
pouting.
sulky bitch.
Salty.
Motherfucker, I drive better than this. It's a shit car. Oh fuck. What happened?
Sticks, are you still away? Hold on.
It seems like it. Maybe they got distracted by conversations or had to do some other stuff.
Maybe. Okay. Yeah, you're there then. I just wanted to check because there was something I wanted to do with Sticks before we wrapped up the session today.
Would you be out of the car or not, Jax?
I'd be out of the car.
All right. I'm gonna walk over to your car. Well, more like a limp. Probably gonna limp over to your car.
Make me a Constitution check.
I assume you were talking to Riker.
Yeah, Riker.
Okay.
Like I got no
Okay.
reason to.
Oh
take
no,
a
it's resist
Constitution.
torture and drugs with this. My bad.
Oh,
Same thing.
okay.
I'm gonna resist your torture and drugs.
I'm really good at that.
There it is.
Not like I put a bunch of levels into it or
7.
anything.
You get about halfway there and then you pass out and fall to the ground.
Oh,
No.
I
God.
rush over there to him and try to help him up. Obviously not able to because he's unconscious now. I just look at crazy and I'm like, what happened?
I don't know. Since I picked him up, he hasn't looked too good.
I got it. Let me use first aid.
Why? Oh my god!
Hey. I think he's asleep.
I'm now dead.
Oh my fucking god. I feel like in the middle of watching you do that, I'm like, the fuck are you doing? Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm bored. You took me away from my things.
I push over to the side and I check him, make sure he's okay. Come on, 25, do something for me.
You know what? Yeah, roll me a first aid.
I did.
Did you?
Yeah, did
Yeah, that's
you?
the 25.
You
What?
must have rolled it privately.
Yeah,
Oh, I
don't
did roll
think
it to myself. What the fuck? I didn't change that at all.
That's fine. 25 is good.
Yeah, that's why I was laughing, because I was like, yeah, I definitely push you out the way then, because I rolled a nat 10 and it has a +5. And
Yeah,
I get a +10 on it.
No, nobody saw it. Like the last roll that we saw was
Fuck.
Ulfers.
I know I'm not re-rolling
Kind of
that
funny that I
shit.
have a +12 in first aid too, though.
If you
hover
hover
I'll
over where it
re-roll
says
it.
private, there should be if you right click on it, there should be an option to make public.
It says self.
Yeah, right click on the thing.
Oh.
Thank you. Not like I didn't believe you. I was going to do it without it, but I'm just letting you know if you ever do that in the future, you can right click on it and tell it
That's
make it
good to
public.
know.
That is good to know.
Yeah, with a 25, you manage to check him over, and you notice that the back of Riker's head is extremely hot. It's not warm. It's like hot to the touch.
Like he's burning up.
No, like some cyberware has gone haywire.
Oh shit.
Ulfer, take a look at this.
Oh.
I pointed out to Ulfer because I don't know enough
Fine.
about this. And then I stop and I think about it. Glitchy, we need you.
I know. Technically, Cybertech, Ulfer does have a good grasp on.
I get that, but at the same time, Glitchy is our actual med tech.
Yes. So you want to wait for Glitchy to get back?
I mean, we can.
Oh, look, 18.
Oh, we wait. We're glad you to get back.
Before.
I'm gonna put the dog back in. I'll be back.
Okay. Give it a moment. You want to take a break? Like 5 minutes?
Need a moment. Thinking
You
over
know
the
what?
place.
I have some. After the whole he's asleep thing. Ah! I forgot that was a thing.
I did too.
There. We'll take a 5-minute break.
But after the whole like Ulfer, he's asleep thing. I feel like Ulfer just took out the portable printer and is now building shit. Because I forgot I had that until I just saw it. Wow.
I imagine I'm just huffing
No.
under my fucking breath, just like, why the fuck? What is this day?
Terrible day. Terrible day. Why can't I see the notes I made on Cyberpunk?
I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a Reese's. A Reese's? A Rice
Oh.
Krispie treat.
I want to read this.
I do too. Go buy me one.
I want a Twix.
Okay.
I used to be in a band. Then I joined a bunch of fucking dumbasses.
I just got back. Did we go on break?
Do what?
I just got back. Did we go on break?
Yeah, we're on break.
Okay. I had to do something. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I was making fun of our situation as well.
I'm back.
So, me
No, you're
and
not.
Glitchy
You're right.
have concluded the medical treatment is sticking his gun up his butt.
That's fair. I mean, you didn't mark your back. Everybody gonna give me shit about it. I'm gonna give you shit about it.
Wait,
I was
what?
gonna ask where you went, and then you readied up again before I could say it. So.
Who readied up? What?
It looked like Flare unreadied and then ready back up again.
Oh, I did multiple times.
Yeah, but I wasn't paying attention.
I know, because you don't have enough money for it.
Pay attention? Absolutely.
I agree. I can't believe that me and chat have racist, but we don't.
Yeah,
Do what?
Angel has Reese's, but we don't.
So it feels bad.
And you're not sharing?
So sad. I'm crying.
I'm back.
All right, mark that you're back.
Okay, let's just
You
shove
can't
his
be
gun
back
off his
yet.
ass.
You're not. It doesn't say you're back. You're not back.
Joke's on you, I never left. I took a nap in the back seat, and I'm awake now.
You can't be back. It doesn't say you're back.
Yeah, hit the I'm back button.
I guess she's away.
Do you not have the break time thing? There you go.
Oh my god, she's back!
Oh my god. Okay. Doesn't matter.
My dick is small.
So just to catch Glitchy up a little bit, you guys just pulled up on Riker's location, and as you did, Riker started taking steps towards you. Didn't look super great, was super pale. He fell down face forward. Jax ran over to him, lifted him up, and found that his some cyberware in his head is heating up his head. And it's over hot.
You forgot the point. Well, Alpha pointed at him and said he's asleep.
Yeah. Okay. You can. Yep. That was part of it.
Okay, so I'm gonna take his gun and then stick it up his ass, and he'll wake up.
Him.
Okay. Roll an attack for me.
I'm just kidding.
No. Well, yeah. So
Riker, be quiet. You're sleeping.
yeah, shut up, Riker.
All right, I'm gonna do a medical check.
This is where I'm here right now.
I mean, I don't think we really need a medical check.
Wait,
Wouldn't it
didn't you tell me
be?
to do a medical check? What is it I need to do?
Considering we know that it's a cyberware in his head, yeah. Wouldn't it be?
So are we doing surgery right here?
Technically, you're the only one certified to do that.
That is true.
But
I'm
roll.
asking you
Roll
what's
recaps.
I'm asking you what's wrong with him, because I don't know. My character wouldn't. So, it's one of those things like if you told Jax like, "Hey, he's real bad, need to do surgery right now," probably would.
Make
Well-
a cyber tech check, Glitchy.
Because we know that something in the back of his head is cooking.
Yep.
His brain is cooking like a steak.
With a nice Chianti.
I've determined that he's sleeping.
See, I told you. Sleep.
So you know that he has a stand division cyberware implant in him, which basically increases all of his like speed and reflexes for a short amount of time. But it seems he overloaded it and it fried it, and now it's stuck in a perpetual state of trying to activate, which is just eating it up. There's a couple things you can do. You can deactivate it for the time being, which would it can get repaired later on, or you could try to remove it out of him, which would be more dangerous and take more time.
Yeah, let's deactivate it and then we can remove it or repair it when we get back to the station.
Stan Devistan. That's how you pronounce it, right, Rich? Stan Devistan?
Sandevistan.
Yeah. Okay.
Sandy.
Yeah, I just remembered as Sandy. Yeah, Sandy in your head's not doing good.
Sandy.
So if you wanted to do that, roll me surgery.
Beep. 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 Beep.
It's under your roll
Sorry,
ability
I
if
had
you're
to clean
looking
up
for it.
something.
Yeah, no worries.
So it's surgery to deactivate it or whatever?
It's still going to be surgery, but it's a lower check.
Okay.
It's safer.
If it asks you for what you need, what stat, because I know one of yours does that, just choose Cybertech. If it has that option.
What is surgery again?
Under your roll abilities.
I wonder my roll ability.
I wonder what's in a Wonder Ball.
Alright,
Yeah,
we should
you
crack
you pull out some tools and you quickly just like jab like 3 tools into the back of his head and pull them out, and the heat's already starting to dissipate.
it. Okay. So he's stable now, right?
Yes.
I'm doing it, Riker. I'm taking the kneecaps.
Oh shit! You're gonna wake up. Why can't I feel my legs? What leg?
No, I'm just kidding.
What legs?
Your kneecaps are gone.
My
It was the payment for saving your life.
Wait, doesn't Riker have both prosthetic legs anyways?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I already have his kneecaps, I think.
No, he only has
Yeah,
one
right.
leg.
It's only one leg?
I think so.
Riker doesn't have any cyber legs. He has a cyber arm.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to
Oh,
actually.
He
it's a
has
cyber
he
arm.
has a leg, but he hasn't installed it yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that he
I
bought
haven't
off
had
of
the I haven't had the chance to actually talk about it with. Well, actually, I did. I just haven't had a chance to do it.
Makes sense. Yeah, because I remember him buying a leg off of me. from that
Alright,
one
Hemi
guy
is
that
done.
Okay.
Oh, for hands the gun. No. Together.
All right.
I'm allowed to watch movies.
So you're gonna explain to everybody what's going on, or you're just gonna be like, ah, he's fixed.
Fine. He was sleeping.
He
He was sleeping.
See, I told you. I knew it.
Jax
He
rolls
has a
her
big-
eyes and just picks up Riker and puts him in the back seat of the fucking car.
That was my spot. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure my car sits more than 4 fucking people.
No, that was
Mine was cuter.
Mine was cuter.
It's
Wait,
6.
doesn't yours only fit?
Yeah,
3?
mine seats 6.
Glitchy sits 4.
3. Is it 4?
Mm-hmm.
It could seat 7 if everyone sat on each other's lap.
Yeah, geez, just do it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how to share this car in the chat for everyone to click on it.
Oh, I can do that for you. It should just be drag and drop. I don't know if everybody has the permission to do that, though.
Like that?
Yeah.
Oh.
You got it.
I don't have any weapons.
do not
on.
have
What the fuck?
So
sufficient-
that's the car I'm driving.
Have
Permission
sufficient
to view
permission
this.
To view the sheet.
Oh. Fun. Okay, so I
See how
have...
it is, Jax. I didn't want to look at your car anyways.
No.
Wait, you can't view it?
No,
Nope.
because it's part of your character sheet.
Oh, then yeah, you do it, Flair. Fuck it.
Damn.
That was so quick. It looked like it just changed colors.
I
It
know.
did. What the fuck? I had to take a second there to look and be like, oh, it was from Flare. Why'd it go from yellow to red?
I actually
adorable.
I actually hit delete.
Okay.
It's a van.
Pretty much.
Yep.
It is a van. It says it is a van.
All right. So I'm guessing you part ways with Crazy and you're heading back to the Nomad camp. Sticks, now that you're here, this is probably gonna be the last little bit for the night. We hit 4 hours. You've entered Smooth's apartment. He kind of sets you up. You initially think he's gonna like have you just crash on like the couch, but he has like a small little guest room that he puts you in. There's a bed in there and a nightstand and a desk and some other things. He just kind of like lets you set up there. And he starts making phone calls and whatnot, and just kind of lets you relax. You see that there's a in that room, there's specifically your guys' very first like CD that you guys ever produced, and it wasn't produced by like a label or anything. It was hand produced and distributed out to like your small little gigs that you would do.
You want to hear my new hot CD passing out in the parking lot?
No. It was like during the gig, they would have a merch stand where they would sell their own handmade merch, and it's been a while since you've seen any of your handmade merch. So you're sitting there kind of like reminiscing about the good old days when Smooth comes in and says, okay, I got a little bit of a plan for what we can do. And places down his agent, and on the screen has 3 different identities for you.
Well, this wasn't what I was expecting.
Well, if we change who you are, they won't know. We can go down to the Ripper dock. We can change how you look, and we can say that we kicked Sticks out of the band and hired you in their place. You would just need to keep it under wraps with Strings. We couldn't let Strings know. Strings is too much of a loose cannon.
Yeah, he kind of an idiot. It's okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of brain cells, but he does bring in a lot of cash.
That's arguable, but anyway.
But this should get you out of your situation. What are your thoughts on it? We have one other way that we could do it too, but I don't know if you want to do it the other way.
Well, what's the other way?
We can pull this crew together, and we can actually see if we could get them to scrub the data off the corpo that you invaded. And if you did that, even though it's a big corporation, they're gonna forget who you are real quick.
You know, let's go with that. I'm already pretty and brilliant in my current look. I don't need to change all that stuff. That's, you know, it ruined my vibe.
It would ruin your vibe just a bit. Let's take a couple days. Let's have you relax, and once we settle down from everything, let's go ahead and we'll reach out. I'll come with you, and we'll go through this.
Okay.
And that's where we're gonna end off. Styx has a way to get their name cleared out of the horrible system that you guys have put up. The horrible, crazy person system.
Makes
How
sense
do
to
we
me.
take notes in this on Foundry?
On your person.
You would go to your character sheet, and then under your
I think it's life path.
under
Yeah.
life path on the player notes, you hit the little pencil with the paper on it, And then once you're done typing, remember to hit the save and close editor button. It's in the top right, and it's the second before the last one. If you do not, it does not save.
I think I know what happened to the note that I had then.
I warned you about this session 1.
Yeah, I forgot.
You can always take offline notes too, so it's at a Foundry. Because I found I can't keep Foundry running 24/7. It just causes problems. All right. How does everybody feel? Did I hit everybody enough? I know Sticks, you were probably... Sticks and Glitchy were still kind of small on story beats, but we're getting there.
We getting there.
I thought Riker was gonna die.
I still feel like I'm gonna die.
You might. I can't necessarily watch over you the whole time, and you got Ulfer and Glitchy here now, so...
It's
I mean,
okay.
to be fair, Riker has not used that stand Devitt stand too much during this campaign. I think one other time was it that it was used?
I used it one other time, and it broke Foundry.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
I did forget about that, too.
But yeah, this time you needed to get the fuck out of there, so I let you just use the maximum amount of it. Which
Hey, sometimes you gotta do it.
I feel like Riker would have done without even thinking about it, would have just like activated it and kept it going instead of
To be fair,
deactivating it.
adrenaline and shit like that, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
With the urgency that, you know, he needed to leave because there's no way he's winning that fight.
He did a pretty damn good job though.
Yeah, but if he stayed, there's no way he's
Hey,
Dude, if I had that fucking implant in Jax, I might have actually tried to take 5 people.
All I'm saying is I said I had it all planned out.
Okay.
I said
This
that.
could be Riker.
With the fucking stand Devon stand though, with melee combat, it's really overpowered.
That's why I was saying that, because could you imagine? You can't roll to dodge, bitch. I'm gonna cut you the fuck
Yeah.
up.
Do you want to know what it does?
5 full turns of cutting people to shreds?
Okay, so but he's overloaded it. Like, it's only supposed to give you a boost. Rules as written for Cyberpunk Red, all it does is increase your initiative. However, I don't really like that rule, so I've given it to where it gives a bonus turn. It is what I've decided. It gives you a bonus, an entire bonus turn.
That makes sense. That is kind of lame that it only, what you call it, gives you extra initiative, honestly.
Honestly, I'm surprised I even got out.
I'm not. But there are going to be some drawbacks to it.
I'm not. I don't doubt it.
Anybody have anything that they did not like, pacing wise or whatnot? I'm trying my best. We gotta smooth back into it too.
Yeah, I didn't like that Jax pulled down.
That I pulled you away from your work.
Yeah.
All right,
Fuck you.
Jax you're no longer allowed to make Opha do anything that Opha doesn't want to do. Okay.
I'm gonna grab your ear again, bitch. I'm becoming the fucking team arm.
He pulled me off screen. Oh God. Come on. Yes, let me go.
I'm so serious. At this point, Jax is becoming the team's mom. Like, seriously.
What do you mean becoming? You've been the team's mom.
Am I?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck. And now there's a bounty out on half of us.
I like your notes.
What?
Glitchy sent me a screenshot of her notes. I like her notes.
Oh.
Are they?
Please tell me you have pouting in the back of the fucking van as part of your notes.
I actually kept my notes simple.
Yeah, they're just like if you jotted something down just to remember stuff. I swear to the master of all things, stop it. I want to take away your privilege to draw.
No, I don't really need it, honestly.
TTP.
All right. Let me find somebody to raid.
You could raid me.
Read these nuts.
I'd raid you, but you're not streaming because you never stream. You didn't even finish your Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Yeah.
Kingdom Come Deliverance?
Yeah, he started playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, and he was doing like a really good job, and then he just stopped.
Well, to be fair, I did stop for a reason.
What was the reason again?
I broke my pinky rubber.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I couldn't play. And then when I healed, I just never continued.
I put notes in the Discord. It's not nothing fun.
I'm something fun. Jack's got a fan.
I've always had that. That's what you guys have been rolling in the whole time whenever I drove. Every time I
Yeah,
picked
that's
you
his
guys up,
loaner
that's what
car.
I was driving. Yeah. It gets even better if I level up again, which I will after this session. Next session, I'll be putting my points into Nomad because I'll have enough to hit 5.
I want to be so bad at the combat in Kingdom Come when I go back to play it though.
Wait,
Yep.
didn't you just disable the Stan's Devastan, not remove it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You cannot use it right now, and it is broken. You couldn't even like force
Yeah, no, I
activated it.
figured.
It needs to be repaired, which means you either need to go to a Ripper dock or you need to have Glitchy work on you, like in an actual environment. It can't just be on the roadside like she just did.
No, I
Well,
figured.
we have an actual environment, don't we?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, inside the
Or not
van,
but-
or inside the truck, but you don't have the truck with you.
Yeah, I have a
Yeah,
med
it's all the
bay
way
in
at
the
the
truck.
end.
I purposely did not drive that over here.
Yeah.
The thing I need is for us to get fucking in more combat in the goddamn truck.
Especially
Want it?
now that Riker kinda he can't eat.
No shit.
He's taking a little nap.
Thing is that I don't want the nomad camp to be a fucking target. Like, yeah, it's a nomad camp and that's a tough cookie to crack, but fucking
You don't want to make it tougher. Yeah, makes sense.
yeah, don't want to make it a target for I don't know, a big fucking corporation that can hire some extra muscle to tear it down like it's fucking nothing.
Only a little bit.
It wouldn't even take that much. There's only 100 nomads there, give or take.
Mm-hmm.
All it would take is an effective military squad and they could wipe us the fuck out. So yeah, no, I don't need them knowing we went back there. That's why I'm fine with the mega hauler staying under the fucking base and out of view.
All right, I have found someone to raid. So, anyone have any final thoughts before I raid out?
Next time.
Yeah, do I still have-
on Cyberpunk Red?
Do I still have Riker's gun?
I mean, the Riker's unconscious, so you know you could definitely have taken the Westwood off of him. But I will say you are working as a team, so I highly discourage stealing from your teammates.
Oh, I'm not stealing it. He's gonna get it back.
Oh, okay.
You're
Fair
not,
enough then.
Holding
you're
it for
not allowed to
safekeeping.
watch the old Western movies.
I want you to use up all of his data plan so he has no more Western movies when he wakes up. Not for until
No.
next month.
No.
Find out next time on Cyberpunk Red.
Flair, my notes are fucking weird.
Yeah, don't worry, mine are too. Next time on Cyberpunk Red, will the survivors of this encounter come after Riker, or will Riker get away with it all? Find out next time. Anyways, we're gonna raid out to Hex, new friendo that I watched recently. They're doing some blenders.
I found out why you named him Jeff, you bitch.
Why did I name him Jeff?
It's the fucking dude my mom had an affair with against my dad that happened to be my fucking boyfriend, you asshole.
No, that's not the reason why.
Yeah, it just happens to be, you know, my mom worked
Jeff
on
is
the
a common
fucking
name.
project.
Don't give me that shit.
Fuck off.
Just like Jack is a common name.
Couldn't it have been John?
All
Why is, what, also, why all the J names? What the fuck? Should have been Jeff with a G. is what I
You should have been Jeff with a G. All right, I'm ready now. Boy.
Why?
Give me like 3 seconds and I'll be able to hear again.